Hello, everyone. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world. I'm Masiri Pereira from England. Hello from England. This is my social media live every day morning time in the UK. It is so. This is my inspirational social media life for students who are looking forward to study abroad. So today I'm going to give you some information about how to apply to study in Ireland. So let's start. Stay tuned for about 1 or 2 hours. I'm going to give to you all the information that you need to know to apply for to higher education qualifications in Ireland. Stay tuned. I'm Asiri Pereira, and here's your social media inspiration to start studying. In abroad, if you want to start, I'm inspiring people to get into higher education because I believe it is very important. It's not only your high school education, but also the college, the university education is very important because that will realize your passions and it will shape your future. Unleashing many higher educational opportunities in the world wide markets is my mission. So every day, morning time, I am coming online live through many social media platforms. I'm live on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, and LinkedIn. Stay tuned. People who know me well, they know me well. People who are not know about me, I would like to give you a little bit of an introduction to myself. I'm based in England and I run few organizations that are giving higher educational opportunities for students 16 plus, and I am here to inspire many more thousands of students in the world to get into higher education because I think that's my purpose in this life. Stay tuned. I am here to support all the way from wherever you are in the world. You can select your preferred destination for higher education, and I am here to support you all the way. About me, why you should select me to for your higher education opportunities. It's because I'm a certified trainer and certified counselor for giving you best advices to select universities across the globe. I'm working with thousands of universities in the USA, UK, Canada, Australia, New Zealand, Dubai, and other Middle East countries, some of the Asian universities, and universities in the UK and Europe. So you can trust me on this journey. Let me know how I can help. You can send your CV to hello@asiripereira.com. I'm here to support all the way. I have supported thousands of students already, and I have changed lives. My businesses have changed lives of many students, many thousands of many students from 14 different countries. I am here to support all the way for to get many more students into higher education, and I myself have completed many higher educational qualifications, and I'm still learning. I am making mistakes. I'm learning well. I know that I can I we all learn throughout the life, so we are all learning. So I am here to support you all your learning future. If you want to go to any country, USA, Canada, Australia, New Zealand, Dubai, we have some universities that we work with in Singapore, Malaysia, and also some universities in Ireland, and also Europe. So you can ask me questions, why, which country, which course, how much it's going to cost, can you do the visa, what are the documents required? So many questions. So you can ask me any questions. I'm here to support all the way. You can text me. I'm on social media live every day morning. So in UK time, so you can catch me up. I have systems in place, staff in place. I have a great team that I'm very proud about. And then we have helped thousands of students already, and here we are. We are now inspiring the world to get into higher education, and we can definitely help you on that. And we give these services for free. We do not charge any money for giving you the services, the consultation, selecting the best country, selecting the university, selecting the course, giving you the guidance, applying for the visas. We do not charge anything, so you can trust me on that and trust my team, my journey. Just make sure that you have someone at your fingertips to support, because we have systems in place that you can see your the status of your application anytime, 24 by 7, 365 days a year. So we have helped thousands of students from 14 different countries. We have students from Africa, we have students from India, we have students from China, Nigeria, Ghana, and Sri Lanka. So we have students from 14 different countries that we have helped. So let me know. I am here to support you. We can assist you in airport pickup, accommodation, and helping with part-time jobs. And if you want any further leave to remain in those countries that you are going, we can assist you on that too. I'm working with a lot of organizations, solicitors, the lawyers, legal firms, and employers, agencies to get you best opportunity in life. So I have changed lives of many, and I am here to change lives of many people in the world. So I am giving this opportunity to anybody, that for that matter, genuine students, skillful and determined, and they are committed. They have a dream. They want to start studying higher education and change the world, contribute to the economy, contribute to the community. So that is what the purpose of life, isn't it? So you need to contribute, or you need to give back to the community. So this is my purpose that I think, and I'm here to support many more millions of students across the globe to find their study destination, because that has changed my life. I came originally from Sri Lanka, and then I came to the UK as a student, and that changed my life. And I was thinking, oh well, it was a wonderful journey. Why not? Many people, you have to move. You have to move. You're not a tree. So if you think that you are in stuck in same place, and if you think it's not, you're not going anywhere, you feel like stuck, change your destination and move to another country for at least few years. You don't have to move forever, but you can go back, to your roots. Nobody's stopping from that. But if you feel like you're stuck and you want some different in some change, then move to another country for higher education. That changes. That has changed my life. So I think many people can also. I'm sharing my experiences, and I want many of you to get that experience as well. So if you want to study abroad, let me know. I'm here to support you. I guarantee you 100% perfect process there, because these are my methods, systems, and processes have been tested 1,000 times before. So it is perfect system. So you can rely on that. I can get you the offer letters, I can get you the CAS document, I can get you the visa, but it's not like guaranteed because I'm not giving you the visa. I'm doing the visa applications. Okay, so visa applications perfect. There shouldn't be any. We guide you through the perfect process, then with the documentation and everything. And first of all, you should be a genuine student who want to start studying a qualification and change the world. So let me know. You can send your CV to hello@arcidipereira.com, and I'm here to support you all the way. So today in my live video, I am going to talk about studied in UK. Yes, because I am in UK, so I like many people to get UK's best education, because UK's education is world's best. UK universities partner with industry to produce high quality work ready graduates, and over 400,000 students 400,000 students are already studying in the UK. So it is it has changed my life, so I hope it will change lives of millions to come. So I think higher education is very important. So stay tuned. I'm going to also tell you today study in how you can apply to study in Ireland. Let's see, because I think I have to be I have to give you all global opportunities. So I'm going to bring a new country today to you to get you more information about how to study in Ireland. UK, yes, I'm based in UK, and I love to promote UK because it's been a wonderful journey for me. And that's why I want many people to get into UK for higher education. Genuine, committed, skillful students. Apply now. You can contact me on these numbers that is displayed on the screen, or you can send your CV to hello@arcidipereira.com. I'm with you for next 1 or 2 hours. Stay tuned with me. Get all the information that you need to get a little bit of inspiration if you want to apply to study in the UK or anywhere in the world. I have been dealing with thousands of universities across different parts of the world to get many people into higher education. So I'm here to support higher education journey of yours. Wherever you're in the world, you can contact me. I have helped people from Africa, people from Asia, people from Middle East. I have helped students from Europe. So I am open to the world. So let me know how I can help. I'm here to support you all the way.
Why is Ireland a great study abroad destination? What's it like to live and study there? Ireland is becoming an increasingly popular study destination for international students because students experience a high quality of life, Irish education is internationally recognized but more affordable than similar study destinations, Ireland is a tech hub with high post-graduation job placement rates. As a member of the EU, Ireland is a gateway to the rest of Europe. And Ireland also has a high global student satisfaction rating. Ireland is a peaceful, safe, and friendly place to live and study. It ranks above average in jobs and earnings, housing, personal security, health, education, subjective well-being, work-life balance, and environmental quality. Ireland has been known as the Island of Saints and Scholars since the 5th century, and continues to have a renowned reputation for education excellence today. Its higher education institutions award internationally recognized degrees, diplomas, and certificates, and offer thousands of programs each year in STEM fields, business, the arts, and more. Ireland is a major science and technology hub. It's called the Silicon Valley of Europe. Ireland's technology sector is booming in industries including financial technology, pharmaceuticals, biotechnology, artificial intelligence, and robotics. Top STEM companies including Google, Intel, Pfizer, Twitter, Apple, and many more have operations in Ireland. Students can get valuable work experience with these companies through co-ops and internships. Studying in Ireland is a great way to access affordable, high-quality education. Tuition fees and the cost of living are considerably lower compared to other popular study destinations such as the UK, the US, and Australia. International students can also work while they're studying in Ireland. Stamp 2 visa holders can work up to 20 hours a week while school's in session and up to 40 hours a week during school breaks. Students can also participate in internships if it's part of their degree program. International students can take advantage of work opportunities to help pay for their tuition, gain work experience, or just to make some extra money to travel around Europe. Ireland is the only majority English-speaking country in the EU, so it can be a gateway to students' European experience. Travel is typically affordable, so it's easy for students to plan trips to France, Italy, Spain, and other European destinations on the weekends or school breaks.
Top reasons why students have to choose Ireland as their study destination is because they have internationally recognized educational institutions and research centers, a global science, technology, engineering, and mathematics STEM subjects, and tech startup hub. It is known as Silicon Valley of Europe. So, if you want to start studying in Ireland, send me a message on these numbers displayed in the screen and students can get work experience while studying and job opportunities after graduation. An education in Ireland is more affordable than other popular study destinations. Students can enjoy a safe, high quality life. So, if you want to study in Ireland, let me know. Ireland's higher education system ranks within top 20 worldwide, and all Irish universities rank among the top 5% globally. Ireland's 34 higher education institutions offer over 5,000 program choices of each year. Students can pursue STEM-related fields, business, the arts, and more at top-ranked Institute of Technology, specialized college, or world-renowned university. Ireland ranked 11th out of 129 countries in the 2018 Global Innovation Index because of its cutting-edge research, especially in STEM-related fields. So, study in a global STEM hub. Ireland has recently become a major science and technology hub due to its infrastructure, highly skilled labor, connection to Europe, as well as other major English-speaking countries. A lenient corporate tax rate to encourage economic growth. Many top STEM related companies have co-operations in Ireland, including Intel, Pfizer, Twitter, Google, Facebook, Huawei, and Amazon, Allergan, Shopify, and many more. Ireland ranked 11th on the Forbes Best Countries for Business list in 2019, placing above the US, Japan, and China. This translates to excellent post-study job opportunities for students. Ireland is also a gateway to Europe. As the only major English-speaking country in the European Union, Ireland can be a student's gateway to European experience. Students are able to plan weekend getaways to France, Italy, and other popular tourist destinations while on budget because travel is typically affordable. Students also benefit from using the euro while studying in Ireland. The euro is a stable currency and makes it easy to compare prices between countries. Why you should start studying Ireland is because it gives valuable work experience while studying. International students have many options for working while studying and after graduation during their time in Ireland. Students enroll full-time in a program with a duration of 1 year or more. They can work in Ireland without applying for a work permit. Valid immigration stamp 2 visa holders may work up to 20 hours per week when classes are in, and up to 40 hours per week during summer and winter breaks. High quality of life. Ireland performs well across many well-being indicators compared to most other countries, according to the Organization for Economic Cooperation and Development Better Life Index. The OECD reports that Ireland ranks above the average in jobs and earnings, housing, personal security, health status, education and skills, social connections, subjective well-being, work-life balance, and environmental quality. Ireland is also a peaceful, safe, and friendly place to live. It ranks 8 out of 163 countries on the 2021 Global Peace Index. Dublin is ranked at number 22, and Cork is number 32 in the top 40 happiest cities in the world, according to 2020 World Happiness Report. Tuition and cost of living comparison. Benefit from affordable education. Studying in Ireland is a great way to access high quality education affordably. Ireland's average tuition fees and cost of living are considerably lower compared to popular study destinations like UK, Australia, and the US. According to QS Top Universities, average tuition fees in Ireland sits around $11,400 per year, and compared to UK's average tuition fees that starts $14,130 per year. The average cost of living outside Dublin is about $14,000 a year, whereas the average cost of living in the UK is about $31,380 per year. Okay, so this shows the destination, average tuition fees, and the living cost comparison. Okay, so let's see what is next. Okay. Okay, it's quiz time now. True or false? Ireland offers international students high quality education that is often more affordable than other major study destinations. That's true. And international students can work up to 20 hours a week while enrolled in full-time study in Ireland. Correct. And it says, which of the following top reasons international students choose to study in Ireland? Affordable education, high quality of life, gateway to Europe, booming technology sector. All are correct. Right. Okay, let's go to 100%. Yes. Let's go to the next session to see why you should come to Ireland for study. Ireland is home to museums, concert halls, theatres, sports venues, and entertainment venues that celebrate Ireland's vibrant culture. Irish people are known for their warm, informal way of speaking and their love of storytelling. Public houses are an essential part of Irish social life. These meeting places for conversation, music, jokes, and dance are referred to as pubs. Pub culture extends beyond buying or your neighbor a round of drinks. It also helps keep traditional Irish music and culture alive. Holidays and festivals. Ireland's most popular holiday is St. Patrick's Day, celebrated on March 17th. The celebration is filled with street theatre, fireworks, and live Irish music and dance. St. Patrick's Day originated in Ireland and is now also celebrated in countries around the world. The Puck Fair is another of Ireland's oldest and most popular festivals. A wild goat is named King Puck of Killoglin during the fair and reigns over the town. Towns Townspeople and tourists enjoy a market complete with horse fair, live music, traditional dance, storytelling, and fireworks. Other popular festivals include the Rose of Tralee, which celebrates the accomplishment of modern young women of Irish descent, the Galway International Arts Festival, and the world's largest matchmaking festival in Lisdoonvarna in County Clare. Landmarks and landscape. There are countless historic castles, cathedrals, monuments, and landmarks to visit while in Ireland. Be sure to visit these landmarks among many others. Bonnie Stone, Cliffs of Moher in County Clare, Temple Bar, the Book of Kells, the Ring of Kerry, Christ Church Cathedral in Dublin, Newgrange, Connemara, Rock of Cashel, Glendalough, Wild Atlantic Way. More more to visit when you're in Ireland. Good. Considering the Irish people's love for music, dancing, and storytelling, it's no wonder many prominent artists hail from Ireland. Famous Irish musicians and bands include Sinead O'Connor, U2, the Cranberries, Van Morrison, the Dubliners, the Pogues, Thin Lizzy, and My Bloody Valentine, Hosier, and Snow Patrol, to name a few. Okay, some of the world's most renowned authors and playwrights also came from Ireland. Including James Joyce, Samuel Beckett, Oscar Wilde, and William Yeats, Bram Stoker, C.S. Lewis, and Maeve Binchy. Contemporary Irish authors such as Sally Rooney, Edna O'Brien, and Colm Toibin continue to publish globally recognized literary fiction. Ireland's most popular films and television series include The Wind That Shakes the Barley, Dairy Girls, Intermission, Vikings, The Tudors, and Normal People. Prominent Irish actors, including Cillian Murphy, Saoirse Ronan, Colin Farrell, Michael Fassbender, Ivana Lynch, and Paul Mescal, and Barry Keoghan, among many others. Cuisine. Okay, this is Asari Pereira from England, and I am inspiring students from around the world to go and study. Wherever your preferred destination, go study well. And if you need help, I'm here to help. I'm going to give you more information about different countries that you can study. I'm learning myself, and I'm just spreading the information that I have about different countries, different universities, and different courses that you can do. So stay tuned. This is my social media live every day. I am live from England for about 2 hours. I want to give you information about different countries that are available for higher education qualifications, and I am here to support. I do not charge anyone to get into higher education. That we are partnered with over thousands of universities across the globe, and I want to inspire many million of students to get into higher education. And every day I want to inspire you. I want to get you information about new countries to visit and universities that I'm working with, their qualifications, their recognition, and how you can apply. I am going to give you all the information that you need to make an independent decision. If you need more information about the links, if you want to know what I'm sharing, if you want to know this information, I can share with you all this information if you want to make a decision. Right, so I'm going to give you I have been already giving you some information about why you should start studying in Ireland and what does it look like, the lifestyle, the quality of life, what they do, their culture, the experience that you can get, and why you should go to Ireland for studies. So there are so many information that I've already given you, so I'm just now giving you why Ireland, because it's amazing cuisines. Ireland's Atlantic Ocean shorelines and fertile soil offer a bounty of fresh food. Irish beef, lamb, oats, and potatoes are among the best in the world. Ireland's agri-food industry has a global reputation for producing environmentally conscious, high-quality, safe food from a predominantly grass-based industry. Popular foods in Ireland include soda bread, fresh oysters, Irish stew, and traditionally including mutton, onions, potatoes, boiled bacon and cabbage, black and white sausage, and smoked salmon. People around the globe indulge in Ireland's famous Guinness beer and Irish whiskies that have been produced in the country for thousands of years. Irish people also enjoy many different international cuisines. A chef's pencil survey shows that the top 5 multicultural cuisines in Ireland are Mexican, Indian, Thai, Italian, and Chinese. International students have a wide variety of food options while studying in Ireland. Okay, so global impact. Ireland has produced many Nobel laureates who've contributed to the development of science and the humanities. Ernst Walton received a Nobel Prize in Physics for his groundbreaking scientific work on splitting the atom in 1951. Many famous Irish writers have received Nobel Prizes in literature, such as George Bernard Shaw, W.B. Yeats, and Samuel Beckett. Sean MacBride won the Nobel Peace Prize in 1974 for his lifelong dedication to human rights. MacBride participated in many international organizations of the 20th century, including the United Nations, the Council of Europe, and Amnesty International. John Hume and David Trumbull were awarded the Nobel Peace Prize in 1998 for their joint efforts to find a peaceful solution to the conflict in Northern Ireland. Ireland is a member of global organizations such as the European Union, the Organization for Economic Cooperation and Development, and the United Nations. Multiculturalism. Ireland's increasingly multicultural population has inspired diverse food options and infused different cultural traditions into the Irish way of life. Ireland holds a culture night each year across the country to celebrate Ireland's unique culture. Other multicultural celebrations such as Diwali, Eid, Hanukkah, and Lunar New Year are celebrated by many communities around Ireland. While the 2016 Irish population census indicates that 82.2% of the Irish population is white Irish, populations from outside of Ireland have seen large growth rates in the last decade. The non-Chinese Asian population saw an annual growth rate of 3.5%, and the other, including a mixed background population group, saw an annual growth rate of 11.5%. 13% of the population is multilingual and speaks a combination of 72 different languages, including Polish, Arabic, Chinese, Lithuanian, Russian, Italian, and French. In 2016, European continentals accounted for 2 in 3 non-Irish students. Asian students made up to 14.3%, American students made up to 10.1%, and African students made up 6.5% of the population. About 70% people claim Irish ancestry worldwide, which means Irish culture is shared and represented around the world.
Ireland's regions and climate. The Republic of Ireland occupies approximately 4/5 of the island, which is the second largest island in the British Isles west of Great Britain. The northern 1/5 of the island belongs to Northern Ireland, which is part of the United Kingdom. Ireland has a population of nearly 5 million people. Irish is the official language in Ireland, but most people speak English. The largest cities in Ireland are Dublin, the capital, Cork, Corky, Limerick, Limnock, and Galway, Gallia. Ireland is often associated with its rugged shorelines and distinctive green countryside vistas. This is why it's nicknamed the Emerald Isle. Ireland's 82,421 square kilometers of land is home to internationally revered landmarks, such as the Cliffs of Moher, Cahir Castle, Rock of Cashel, and many more historic castles and ancient ruins. Ireland weather and climate. Ireland has a mild, temperate climate with warm summers and mild winters. You'll experience everything from rain and sun to freezing cold mornings that turn into warm afternoons. There is a lack of extreme temperatures and lots of rain year-round because Ireland is downwind of the North Atlantic Ocean. You'll want to bring clothes that can be layered easily, and a waterproof jacket and boots are a must. Spring is in February, March, and April. In spring in Ireland, the days start getting longer and spring flowers start to bloom. Temperatures range from 5 degrees Celsius to 11 degrees Celsius. That's 41 degrees Fahrenheit to 52 degrees Fahrenheit. Most days have 3 to 6 hours of sunshine, and there are approximately 11 days of rain each month. You'll want to dress in layers since the mornings can be cold, but it might be quite pleasant by the afternoon. You'll also need a waterproof jacket and boots. Summer is in May, June, and July. In summer, days are long and nights are short. The mild temperatures make it perfect for spending lots of time outdoors. Average summer temperatures range from 11 degrees Celsius to 15 degrees Celsius. That's 52 degrees Fahrenheit to 59 degrees Fahrenheit. But it can be much warmer. It rains around 11 days per month in the summer, but often in short bursts. Layers of clothing are still recommended. However, many people are comfortable in a t-shirt and shorts by the afternoon. Autumn is in August, September, and October. Autumn is a beautiful time of year in Ireland. Things quiet down after a busy summer, the days are still relatively long, and autumn colors start appearing. Temperatures range from 10 degrees Celsius to 15 degrees Celsius. That's 50 degrees Fahrenheit to 59 degrees Fahrenheit. You'll definitely want a rain jacket and an umbrella because it rains a bit more in autumn. Most days, you'll be comfortable in jeans, a t-shirt, and a light sweater or jacket. Winter is in November, December, and January. Irish winters are fairly mild compared to other parts of Europe. The days are shorter and colder. Winter is also the best time of year to spot the northern lights in northwestern Ireland. Winter temperatures range from around 4 degrees Celsius to 8 degrees Celsius, so you'll want some warmer clothes like sweaters, long pants, and warm socks. Winter is the wettest season, so waterproof boots and a warm jacket are a must.
Okay, so Northern Ireland is not part of Republic of Ireland. Northern Ireland is part of the UK. What is the wettest season in Ireland? It's winter. Ireland has very few multicultural food options. No, it has a lot of multicultural food options. Right, so we got that right 100%. Let's go to the next part of the Ireland's history. Wow, that's wonderful, isn't it? I love to learn about different cultures, different different the history of different countries. It's very fascinating, isn't it? So okay, let's see what is Ireland's history look like. Because if you want to start studying in any part of the world, you may have to you'd have to do your own research about what are the pros and cons of each country. So I'm giving you information so you can make an independent decision. Ireland history. Let's see. Ireland has a rich and complex history that spans thousands of years. Historians estimate that the first settlers of Ireland arrived 10,000 years ago. The Iron Age Celtic warriors arrived in Ireland around 3000 BC and significantly impacted Ireland's national identity, mythology, and language. Irish or Gaelic is Ireland's first official language and originates from the Celtic language. Okay, let's listen as well.
Ireland's history. Ireland has a rich and complex history that spans thousands of years. Historians estimate that the first settlers of Ireland arrived 10,000 years ago. The Iron Age Celtic warriors arrived in Ireland around 3000 BC and significantly impacted Ireland's national identity, mythology, and language. Irish, or Gaeilge, is Ireland's first official language and originates from the Celtic language. Here are some important historical moments in Ireland's history from the 20th and 21st century. 1919 to 1922. War of Independence. Nationalists led the Irish Republican Army in the name of the Irish Republic and waged a guerrilla war against Britain for independence. Irish and British authorities signed a treaty in 1921, and independence was granted to Ireland. This treaty split Ireland into Northern Ireland and the Irish Free State, which would later become the Republic of Ireland. 1973 to the 1990s. The EU to the age of the Celtic Tiger. The Republic of Ireland joined the European Union in 1973. This membership, along with important economic reforms in the 1980s, led to one of the largest economic growth rates in the world. Ireland quickly became a popular country to immigrate to, drawing immigrants from around the globe. This period of flourishing economic growth was nicknamed the Celtic Tiger. 2003, Ireland joins the European Convention on Human Rights. Ireland joined the European Convention on Human Rights, ECHR, in 2003, which ensures all rights protected by the ECHR are observed and considered in Irish courts of law. 2015. The Irish Refugee Protection Programme. The Irish Refugee Protection Programme, IRPP, was established by the Irish government as a direct response to the humanitarian crisis occurring in southern Europe over mass migration from areas of conflict in the Middle East and Africa. The program pledged to find homes for 4,000 refugees in Ireland. The Irish government is still committed to this plan today. Ireland's history of education. Education in Ireland has a long history, beginning with the first Christian scholars who studied Greek and Latin at ancient Irish monasteries. Trinity College Dublin is Ireland's first university and was founded in 1592. This was just the beginning of Ireland's commitment to quality education, which fueled social change, groundbreaking discoveries, and greatly improved the quality of life of the Irish people. Let's take a closer look at Ireland's history of education. 1592, Trinity College Dublin founded. Queen Elizabeth I founded Trinity College Dublin under the Royal Charter. It was the first of the English overseas universities, predating all North American universities. 1592 to 1831, British rule over Irish education. The education system from 1592 to 1831 was largely controlled by the English Crown and provided substantial educational opportunities exclusively for the Protestant gentry. 1831, Ireland's educational reform. Ireland adopted a new educational system in 1831, aiming to provide non-denominational education for all Irish children to foster future peace, regardless of one's religion. Children were taught secular subjects while religious education took place outside of the classroom. Ireland's education system continued to evolve well into the 20th century, and higher education institutions experienced significant growth. 1845, UCC and University of Galway founded. Queen's Colleges in Cork and Galway were founded in 1845. Now known as University College Cork, UCC, and University of Galway. 1910, first woman professor. Professor Mary Ryan of UCC became the first woman professor appointed in Ireland or Great Britain, which opened educational and professional doors for young Irish women. 1996, free education for Irish undergraduates. Tuition for Irish undergraduate students was abolished in 1996 to make education available to citizens of Ireland regardless of income. 2009, DARE and HEAR launch. All public Irish universities launched the Higher Education Access Route, HEAR, and the Disability Access Route to Education, DARE, in 2009 to offer two new admissions routes for underrepresented students. 2015, recognition for gender equality. Trinity College Dublin and the University of Limerick received the Athena Swan Bronze Award in 2015, which celebrates gender equality progress at these institutions. Ireland's other universities also received the award 2 years later. 2016 to 2018, Ireland's Universities of Sanctuary. Dublin City University was designated Ireland's first University of Sanctuary in 2016 in response to the institution's commitment to welcoming asylum seekers and refugees into the university community. The University of Limerick followed suit in 2017, followed by University College Cork and University College Dublin in 2018. Ireland's education system continues to make significant progress towards gender equity and creating equal opportunity for all students. Scholars at Irish universities are at the forefront of academic research and innovation in many different fields. Ireland's government and economy. Government. Ireland's citizens elect officials to represent them, make laws for them, and govern the state. The Republic of Ireland is a constitutional republic, which means that Ireland's written constitution determines how laws are made and how power is exercised and divided. The Irish Constitution is part of a wider human rights framework in Ireland. This framework includes all human rights commitments made by Ireland, including treaties under the United Nations, the European Convention of Human Rights, and the Charter of Fundamental Rights of the European Union. The Irish Constitution divides the main institutions of the state into three branches: legislative, executive, and judicial. The legislative branch. The legislative branch, or the Oireachtas, make laws in Ireland. The Irish president is the head of this branch. The president is elected directly by the people of Ireland and serves a 7-year term in office. No president can serve more than 2 terms. This branch also includes the Dáil, or the lower house of parliament, and the Seanad, the upper house of parliament, also called the Senate. Generally, both the Dáil and the Seanad must pass a bill before the president can sign it into Irish law. A bill is known as an act of the Oireachtas when it becomes law. The Oireachtas also elects the government and passes budgets for government departments. The executive branch. The executive branch is granted power by the Constitution to carry out laws passed by the Oireachtas with the help of the civil service, police force, and military. The head of the government is the Taoiseach. The Taoiseach is nominated by the Dáil and has executive power of the state. The Taoiseach nominates a deputy and a cabinet of ministers to take responsibility for the departments of government. The judicial branch. The Constitution gives power to the Irish courts to interpret and apply law to conflicts that arise between the state and the individual, as well as between individuals. Judges are appointed by the president, who acts on the advice of the government. The Judicial Appointments Advisory Board advises the government on suitable candidates for the bench. Local government. Ireland has 31 local authorities responsible for many different services, including housing, roads, recreation and amenities, libraries, environmental protection, fire services, and registration of voters. The members of each local authority are called councillors. Councillors are elected by the eligible public in local elections. The number of councillors elected to each local authority depends on the population of the region. Councillors are responsible for voting for or against resolutions concerning governance policies in particular areas. Ireland's economy. Ireland has a highly developed open economy and the 5th freest economy in the world, ahead of all Scandinavian, European, and North American countries, according to the 2021 Index of Economic Freedom. Ireland's national economy by GDP, gross domestic product, was valued at $425.889 billion in 2020. While Ireland's primary sectors include agriculture, forestry, and fishing, Ireland's economic sectors are also focused on knowledge-intensive industries like high-tech and information technology, life sciences, and financial services. Ireland's major economic sectors are the following. Industry sector. This sector accounted for €133,724 million of Ireland's annual GDP in 2020. A record increase of 15.2%. This sector includes Ireland's booming business growth in areas such as cybersecurity, medical technology, pharmaceuticals, and much more. Information and communication sector. This sector accounted for €52,556 million of Ireland's annual GDP in 2020, increasing by 14.3%. This sector includes computer and IT services such as cloud computing, software and hardware, digital content, and microelectronics. Public administration, education, and health sector. This sector accounted for €33,570 million of Ireland's annual GDP in 2020. This sector includes Irish public services, such as civil services, defense and justice, public education, public health, and local authority. Distribution, transport, hotels, and restaurants sector. This sector accounted for €30,932 million of Ireland's annual GDP in 2020 and largely captures Ireland's tourism and hospitality sector. Ireland has become a popular tourist destination for travelers around the globe. It has many quality hotels, restaurants, and tourist services that facilitate exploring popular destinations, as well as Irish culture and heritage. Agriculture, forestry, and fishing sector. This sector accounted for 3,600.
Right. Okay. So we are learning about Ireland. If you want to start studying in Ireland, send me a message, or you can contact me on the numbers displayed on the screen. I am helping students to get into higher education in the global universities. I'm working with thousands of universities across United States of America and Canada, Australia, New Zealand, the UK, Europe, and Dubai. If you want to apply to apply to any university in these countries, you can contact me. I have helped thousands of students across the globe to get into higher education, and I'm happy about it. So you're with Asiri Pereira. Learn, do, rise with Asiri Pereira is my slogan, and I'm inspiring the world to get into higher education, and I'm supporting you for free. I do not charge any money for getting you to a higher education institution. Because I work with them closely, and I can support you all the way from getting the offer letter, getting the visas done, accommodation, and arranging accommodation, airport pickup. I can support. So send the CV to these numbers displayed on the screen. You can send a message or WhatsApp me, or send your CV to hello@asiripereira.com. You're with Asiri Pereira, and I'm inspiring the world to get into higher education. Stay tuned. Right, okay, so we were talking about what is Ireland look like and why you should come to Ireland for highest education. It is quality of life and their economy, their political atmosphere, how the culture look like, and what you can experience in Ireland. Okay, international education and Irish economy. In 2019, a study released by the Irish Universities Association found that international students contribute over 386 million euros to the Irish economy each year. International students contribute to Ireland's economy, but their positive impact goes beyond these economic benefits. Apart from contributing almost 400 million euros a year in export earnings for Ireland, the international student cohort from over 100 countries have greatly enriched the Irish university experience by bringing new ideas and perspectives to our campuses. So this was by Jimmy Miley, Director General, Irish Universities Association. Ireland's state-of-art facilities, highly qualified professors, and variety of schools and programs will continue to draw students from around the world. This benefits the Irish economy by increasing enrollments and providing highly skilled professionals to Ireland's workforce. High international graduate employment rates. International students graduating from Irish higher education institutions have a high chance of finding employment after school. In Ireland's latest graduate outcome survey on the class of 2018 showed that 80% of Ireland's international students were employed or about to start a job, and 66% of those students found employment in Ireland. This employment rate is on par with graduates from the UK in 2019, which is 78%, and higher than the US in 2017, 62%. The survey reports that the largest numbers of graduates were employed in professional, scientific, and technical sectors, which is 19%. Information and communication sectors represent 16%, and financial, insurance, and real estate sectors represent 14% of their graduates. Graduate employment industries: finance, information, and professional industries. The survey shows there's a strong demand for skilled professionals graduating from Ireland's higher education institutions. International students will continue to benefit from these employment opportunities as Ireland's talent-driven economy grows. There is clearly demand in Ireland for the high quality graduates that are coming out from our higher education institutions. It is also noteworthy that over 2/3 of non-Irish graduates who go into employment chose to remain in Ireland. Skilled graduates are going to continue to be essential for our talent-driven economy and to help meet societal challenges. This is by former chief executive in higher education authorities. So see, education open doors. Even for me, I never knew that this will be my career, because until I start studying higher education qualifications. That's why I say to people, get into higher education. You never know where you will end up, because sometimes the school education, sometimes your ambitions, your aspirations change when you get into higher education. Maybe when you are schooling, you want to become a different person. But then when you get into higher education, when you start studying, you become a completely different person. And there are loads of opportunities and new doors open for you when you start studying abroad and find better opportunities. So I'm here to inspire many students to get into higher education, and today I'm talking about why you should consider Ireland as your higher education destination. Because of the affordability, it's cost effective than other major countries, English speaking countries, and it has lots of post study work opportunities. As per this information, 60% of their students stay in Ireland, finding job opportunities and staying there and developing careers in Ireland itself. So it is interesting. Okay, let's say what is a summary of today. Today what we have learned. The key points to remember today: international students chose to study in Ireland because of its high quality education, affordability, booming STEM industry, high quality of life, and work opportunities. Ireland boasts a high international graduate employment rate that's on par with the USA's and UK's graduate employment rate. Ireland's higher education system ranks within the top 20 worldwide, and all Irish universities rank among the top 5% globally. Ireland's booming technology sector is leading innovations in many STEM-related fields. The country has become a hub for major tech companies around the world. Right, so let's go for the quiz and see whether we've grabbed the knowledge. Ireland's education system is among the best in the world, but it's more expensive to study in other destinations. No, it's false, because Ireland is very affordable than UK and Australia. Next one, what is the official language of Ireland? Gaelic? I think that's the one. Irish? I don't know. It's Irish. It's Irish, yes. It's Irish is the main language, okay? In 2019, how much did international students contributed to Ireland's annual GDP? Is 386 million euros. Correct? Yes, we got how much? We got 67% only, right? Do we need to try again? Yes, we can try again. We'll try again. Okay. Ireland's education system is among the best, but it's not expensive than UK and Australia. So it's false. Let's go to the next question. The official language of Ireland is Irish. Correct. And in 2019, 386 million euros being contributed by the international students to its GDP. Correct? Now it should be 100%. Oh, yes, right. Okay, so primary and post-primary school. Let's do that. Oh, there's loads more to go on. Stay tuned with me. It is interesting to learn about another country, isn't it? So, Ireland is known for having an innovative education system with training facilities that enable students to achieve their full potential and contribute to the country's social, economic, and cultural development. Learning environment. Okay, so it's important to learn about the primary school and secondary school as well, because sometimes you move with your family to these countries, so it's better you need to have an understanding about what's the primary schools and the education system for a fact just look like, because you're moving into these countries with your families, and you should get information. You should research information about the countries and the education system, because your children will then also they have to develop their lives also in these countries where you are moving. All schools in Ireland aim to create an inclusive, student-centered environment for students of all ages, backgrounds, and abilities. Children are at the center of country's education strategy and policies. There are many programs in place to help all students succeed. We will learn more about these schools later in this section. While each school provides a different learning experience, all Irish schools must adhere to state or territory government policies. Right, so okay, let's listen to this.
Primary and post-primary school. Ireland is known for having an innovative education system with training facilities that enable students to achieve their full potential and contribute to the country's social, economic, and cultural development. Learning environment. All schools in Ireland aim to create an inclusive, student-centered environment for students of all ages, backgrounds, and abilities. Children are at the center of the country's education strategy and policies. There are many programs in place to help all students succeed. We'll learn more about these schools later in this section. While each school provides a different learning experience, all Irish schools must adhere to state or territory government policies. The Intercultural Education Strategy, IES, ensures that students experience an education that respects the diversity of values, beliefs, languages, and traditions in Irish society and is conducted in a spirit of partnership. Education Act 1998. The IES also helps all education providers integrate inclusion and intercultural education into everyday activities. Child protection and welfare is a top priority for every school in Ireland. There are policies and procedures in place to ensure a safe learning environment, such as anti-bullying procedures. There are also regular child protection and safeguarding inspections in primary and post-primary schools. Irish schools aim to support the well-being of all children, including academic, physical, mental, emotional, social, and spiritual development. Social, Personal, and Health Education, SPHE, is a part of the primary and post-primary curriculum to promote students' well-being. For more information on other school and government policies that help students succeed, visit the Irish government's website. National Framework of Qualifications, NFQ. The National Framework of Qualifications is a 10-level system that defines Irish qualifications. Primary and post-primary education in Ireland includes NFQ levels 1 to 5. Students typically progress through the NFQ levels in order. For example, students need a level 3 qualification before they can progress to a level 4 or 5 qualification. Education levels 1 and 2. Level 1 certificate, and Level 2 certificate. Level 1 and 2 certificates are primarily designed for learners with different abilities, adults returning to education, and those with few or no previous qualifications. These certificates often focus on basic numeracy and literacy. Education Level 3. Level 3 certificate. Junior Cycle Profile Certificate of Achievement. The school level is the junior cycle. The Level 3 certificate recognizes learners' achievements in personal skills, practical skills and knowledge, basic transferable skills, and individual talents and qualities. Education Level 4. Level 4 certificate. Leaving certificate. The school level is the senior cycle. The Level 4 certificate recognizes learners' achievements in vocational and personal skills, knowledge and understanding to specific standards, and learning relevant to vocational employment and programs leading to a Level 5 certificate. Education Level 5. Level 5 certificate. Leaving certificate. The school level is the senior cycle. The Level 5 certificate allows students to develop a wide range of vocational and theoretical skills and knowledge. Students with a Level 5 certificate may go on to employment or higher education. School days in Ireland. Education in Ireland is compulsory for children ages 6 to 16 or until they have completed 3 years of post-primary education. State-funded education is available at all levels, except for private schools, which typically require paid tuition. Children usually attend the school in their local area, but they may attend school elsewhere if there's a place available. Students attend school from Monday to Friday. Classes usually start between 8:30 a.m. and 9:30 a.m. The school day lasts approximately 5 hours and 40 minutes. Post-primary schools may have longer school days. Most schools operate on a 2-semester system with week-long midterm breaks, Easter and Christmas holidays, and July and August off for summer holidays. Primary education. Children in Ireland formally begin their education at age 6. However, many children attend early childhood care and education (ECCE) programs such as nurseries, preschool, or daycare before they start school. All children in Ireland are entitled to free primary education.
6 to 16. What's often known as K-12 in North America is called primary school to senior cycle in Ireland. Primary school covers an 8-year cycle: junior infants, senior infants, and 1st to 6th classes. In primary school, students learn subjects including English and Irish language, environmental and scientific education, social, personal, and health education, mathematics, arts education, physical education, and religious education. Teachers assess children's progress through self-assessment, teacher observation, assignments, and tests. After primary school, students move on to junior cycle, which is the first year of post-primary school. Junior cycle programs offer a wide variety of subjects, short courses, and other learning experiences. Students study up to 10 subjects for assessment, but all students must take English, Irish, and mathematics. Some schools offer short courses such as coding, digital media literacy, and philosophy. These courses are typically 100 hours over 3 years of study. At the end of the 3rd year of junior cycle, students write state examinations and receive a junior cycle profile of achievement. Senior cycle follows junior cycle and lasts 2 or 3 years. Most students choose a 2-year Leaving Certificate program and get one of 3 types of Leaving Certificates: Leaving Certificate, Leaving Certificate Applied, Leaving Certificate Vocational Program. Students can take an optional transition year which combines education, work experience, life skills, and community service. Each program usually has some compulsory subjects, but they vary depending on the school and the program. Most students take English, Irish, and mathematics because these are often required for entry into higher education. Senior cycle subject areas include languages, science, business studies, applied science, and social studies. students should be aware of any subject-specific entry requirements for third-level or higher education courses before choosing their Leaving Certificate subjects.
Children in Ireland formally begin their education at age 6. However, many children attend early childhood care and education programs such as nurseries, preschool, or daycare before they start school. All children in Ireland are entitled to free primary education. Primary education consists of 8-year cycle, junior infants, senior infants, and 1st to 6th classes. The Irish primary curriculum aims to develop each child's full potential, encourage a love of learning, help children to develop lifelong skills. The curriculum is divided into 7 core areas: language, Irish and English, mathematics, social, environmental, and scientific education, arts education, visual arts, music and drama, physical education, social, personal, and health education, and religious or ethical education. Junior cycle education. Junior cycle is the first 3 years of post-primary education. Students typically start junior cycle around age 12. Junior cycle programs offer a wide variety of subjects, short courses, and other learning experiences. Students study up to 10 subjects for assessment by the State Examinations Commission. All students must take English, Irish, and mathematics. Students also engage in well-being learning opportunities to support their physical, mental, emotional, and social well-being. Other subjects include business studies, modern languages such as French, German, Spanish, Italian, history, geography, religion education, home economics, music, technology subjects such as materials technology, technical graphics, metalwork technology, Jewish studies, classics, art, craft, and design. Schools may also offer short courses. These courses are designed to broaden the range of students' educational experiences. Short courses are typically 100 hours of study over 3 years of junior cycle. Currently, there are 10 short courses available to students such as coding, civic, social, and political education, physical education, digital media literacy, a personal project, caring for animals, social, personal, and health education, artistic performance, and exploring forensic science, Chinese language and culture, and philosophy. It's important to note that not all schools offer short courses. At the end of the 3rd year of junior cycle, students write state examinations and receive a junior cycle profile of achievement. Right, so this is about primary education in Ireland. Why we have to get to know about this information is because sometimes students take their families to the countries that they are going to study. So therefore, that is important that you get information about how the education for the infants work, how your children going to start their education where you are going. I'm here, Asri Pereira from asripereira.com, and I am inspiring the world to get into higher education. I'm working with thousands of universities across different parts of the world. Every day, I'm bringing you a new country, new university information so that you can make your decision. I have helped thousands of students from 14 different countries, and I'm here to help many more thousands of students to find their education destination in the world.
Senior cycle education. Senior cycle follows junior cycle and is for students 15 to 18 years old. Senior cycle may be 2 or 3 years long. Students can follow a 2-year Leaving Certificate program or take an optional transition year, TY, at the start of their senior cycle. The transition year is an optional one-year program that is designed to be a bridge between the junior certificate and leaving certificate programs. About 75% of schools currently offer the TY program. The program combines education, work experience, life skills, and community service. Each school designs its own transition year program to suit the needs of its students. Some of the modules students may take include environmental studies, food matters, road safety, global development issues, and more. Students have 3 program options for the last 2 years of senior cycle. Each program leads to a state exam. Leaving Certificate, NFQ Level 5. Most students take this program and choose 6 to 8 approved subjects. The aim of this program is to provide students with a balanced education and a chance to specialize in a specific area that aligns with their higher education and career goals. Leaving Certificate Vocational Program, LCVP, NFQ Level 4 and 5. Students take 6 or 7 Leaving Certificate subjects as well as 2 additional link modules. Preparation for the world of work and enterprise education. Leaving Certificate Applied, LCA, NFQ Level 4. This program has a strong practical and vocational emphasis and is made up of a range of courses structured around vocational preparation and education and general education. Each program has a number of compulsory subjects that may vary depending on the school and the program. Most students must take English, Irish, and mathematics because these are often entry requirements for third-level education, including colleges, universities, and post-leaving certificate (PLC) courses. Other senior cycle subjects include languages: English, Irish, French, German, Italian, Latin, Greek, Spanish, Arabic, Japanese, Russian, classical studies, and Hebrew studies. Science: applied mathematics, mathematics, biology, chemistry, physics and chemistry. Business studies: accounting, business and economics. Applied science: agricultural science, construction studies, engineering, home economics, physics and chemistry. Design and communication graphics, technology, computer science, and physical education. Social studies: art, history, geography, home economics, music, politics and society, and religious education. Students should be aware of any subject-specific entry requirements for third-level education courses before choosing their Leaving Certificate subjects. It should also be noted that most colleges and universities also require an NFQ Level 5 qualification as an admission requirement. Types of schools. There are a wide variety of primary and post-primary schools in Ireland. Parents can choose what type of school they send their child to. All schools must publish their ethos, admission policy, and objectives. Schools must not discriminate based on gender, religion, sexual orientation, race, disability, or family status. There may be an exception for all boys and all girls schools, and schools that promote certain religious values may prioritize students of a specific religious denomination. Any type of school may be governed by a religious denomination. Primary schools. National or primary schools. National schools are state-funded primary schools. They are typically administered by the state, a patron, and local representatives. National school curriculums, teacher salaries, and conditions are managed by the state through the Department of Education and Skills. Many national schools are under the management of one church, but there are now also many multi-denominational national schools. There are also all-girls and all-boys national schools. Irish Medium, Gaelscoil. An Irish medium school, or Gaelscoil, is a national school where all subjects, with the exception of English, are taught in Irish, language immersion education. Irish is also used on the playground. Irish medium schools are funded by the state and follow the same standards and curriculum as other national schools. Private primary schools. Private primary schools don't receive support or funding from the state, so these schools usually charge fees. Private primary schools are not subject to state control when it comes to curriculum, school day, and school year. Many private schools follow the same basic curriculum as other national schools, but they don't have to. However, the state is required to assess private schools to make sure that all children receive a certain minimum level of education. Special schools. Special schools cater to students with different abilities and special needs such as hearing impaired, visually impaired, and physical conditions. Many students with different abilities attend mainstream classes in mainstream schools and get learning support from resource teachers and special needs assistants. Post-primary schools. Voluntary secondary schools are privately owned and managed by religious communities, boards of governors, or individuals. Voluntary secondary schools may be fee-paying or non-fee-paying. These schools tend to provide a more academic education, but they offer a range of academic, practical, and vocational subjects. Vocational and community colleges. Vocational schools and community colleges are owned by the Local Education and Training Board, ETB. An ETB is similar to a school district in North America. These schools are mainly funded by the Department of Education. Historically, these schools focused on providing technical education and developing manual skills, but today they offer a wide range of both academic and practical subjects. Vocational schools also provide adult education and community education courses. Community and comprehensive schools. Community and comprehensive schools provide a broad curriculum to students. Many of these schools were established as a combination of voluntary secondary and vocational schools. These schools are financed by the Department of Education and are managed by boards of management. These schools offer a range of academic and vocational subjects. Graduation and commencement. The Leaving Certificate Program curriculum takes 2 to 3 years to complete, depending on the option the student chooses. It covers levels 4 to 5 on the National Qualifications Framework, NFQ. At the end of their program, senior cycle students must take the Leaving Certificate examination, the final examination in the Irish Senior Cycle school system. There are 3 different Leaving Certificate program options available to senior cycle students: Leaving Certificate, Leaving Certificate Applied, and Leaving Certificate Vocational Program. Leaving Certificate. The majority of senior cycle students choose the established Leaving Certificate program. This is a 2-year program that covers a wide range of subjects. Students can study subjects at either ordinary or higher level. Irish and mathematics are also available at foundation level. The grades students achieve on their Leaving Certificate exams are often used to determine entry to higher education. Leaving Certificate Applied. The Leaving Certificate Applied program prepares students for adult and working life. There are 3 main courses in the Leaving Certificate Applied program. Vocational preparation includes work experience, enterprise, and communication. General education includes life skills, the arts, social education, leisure, and language. Vocational education includes introduction to information and communication technology, graphics and construction studies, and mathematical applications. After earning a Leaving Certificate Applied, students can go on to study a wide range of post-Leaving Certificate (PLC) courses, an apprenticeship program, or directly to employment. Leaving Certificate Vocational Program. The Leaving Certificate Vocational Program, LCVP, is a Leaving Certificate with a strong vocational emphasis. Students must take 5 Leaving Certificate subjects: Irish, a continental or vocational language, and 3 activity-based link modules. Students must take 2 subjects from 2 groupings. Specialist groupings. Content from each subject is related to other subjects. Services groupings. Subjects that work well together from a business or commercial point of view. Students who complete the Leaving Certificate Vocational Program, LCVP, may proceed to college or university. Graduation celebrations. The Irish Debs Ball. An Irish school's Debs, or grads, is a formal ball for students that takes place at the end of their final year of senior cycle. It's similar to a prom in North America. Each school usually has their own ball after students write their Leaving Certificate exams in June. The event usually takes place in a hotel or other large event hall. For many schools, it's a black tie event, and students dress in formal wear such as suits and dresses. The Debs usually involves a
Right, again, so that was about primary and secondary education in Ireland. Why we have to learn about all this? Because some students are moving to higher education opportunities abroad with their families. So then their family have children, and then you should know what education is best for their children as well. So it's not just one like you going to another country just for your own education. Sometimes you're moving into other countries for education with your family, then the family's well-being, their education, their quality of life, though that matters. That's why you are with me here. I am inspiring students around the globe to get into higher education in different parts of the world. I'm already working with thousands of students, that have already worked with thousands of students across 14 different countries to get into higher education, and here I am. I'm supporting a lot of international students in the world to find better learning opportunities abroad. Today, I have been discussing with you all this information about Ireland, why you should consider your study destination in Ireland, and what are the universities, what is the education system in Ireland look like, and why you should consider Ireland as your preferred destination for higher education. Every day I come live on social media platforms to get you best information in the world of higher education, and I'm here to inspire you. And I'm here to not only inspire you, I'm here to support you all the way. So if you want to start studying in USA, UK, Canada, Australia, New Zealand, Dubai, Middle East, and Europe and Ireland, you can send your CV to hello@arcityperera.com. I am here to support your way. So I will give you this little bit of a summary for what we have discussed about primary and post-primary education system in Ireland. Here are the few points that you should remember. Ireland school curriculum aims to create a student-centered learning environment for all students and provides a variety of different programs and learning opportunities at all levels of primary and post-primary school, so students can choose what best suits their needs. And there are a variety of different types of primary and post-primary schools that students can attend, including national schools, private schools, religious schools, and international schools. While students usually attend school in their area, they can attend any school that meets their needs as long as there is a place available and they meet the admission requirements. Ireland's primary and post-primary school system includes primary school, junior cycle, and senior cycle. Senior cycle students can choose from 3 programs that end with state exams: the Leaving Certificate Applied, and Leaving Certificate Vocational Program. These programs award NFQ Level 4 and 5 qualifications. A Level 5 NFQ qualification is often an entry requirement for higher education. Right, so that was about primary and post-primary education in Ireland. Let's take the quiz and see whether we can pass that. All students must take English, Irish, and mathematics in primary school and junior. Yes, that's true. And what is next? What level of education offers short courses such as coding, artistic performance, and digital media literacy? Is it junior? Is it junior cycle education? I think so. I'm not sure. Let's see. Yes, it is junior cycle education. Which Leaving Certificate program prepares students to go into colleges or universities? Which is? All 3? Select, I think it's all 3. No, it's a Leaving Certificate and Leaving Certificate Vocational. Okay, we have to try again then. Okay, let's try again. So let's try again. All students must take English, Irish, and mathematics. Yes. And next, we already know junior cycle education. And next, it's the Leaving Certificate and the Leaving Certificate Vocational Program are the certificate programs that prepare students to go into the colleges or universities in Ireland. Correct. Okay. Right, now it should be 100% correct. Okay, let's move into the next part of the training program, education system. Okay, this is very, very important. Okay, very important. Higher education is known as third level education in Ireland. It's made up of universities, institutes of technology, colleges of education, state-funded colleges, and other private institutions. Okay, so this is what you need to listen carefully. If you want to study in Ireland, you're with Arcity Perera, arcityperera.com. I'm here to inspire the world to get into higher education, go to the university, get your degree, find your passions, work well, go do business, go to do a contribution to the economy and give back to the world. That is what I've been doing, and I want many more people to get into higher education because it opens open doors. Education always is wisdom for me. I would love to learn more. I would love to learn. Every day I learn, and I want you to learn as well. I would love to explore the educational opportunities in the world, different universities. It amazes me every time when I learn about different cultures, different countries, what they got to bring to the world. Imagine we live in abundant world which has a lot of education opportunities for you if you have the right mindset. Of course, it is essential, because some people have different mindsets, negative mindset. They think that it's not for them, the world is not for them, everybody is against, nobody is supporting. No, I'm here to support. If you think, oh well, I have the qualifications, I have that funds to go to another country for higher education, yes, you can contact me. My number is displayed on the screen. You can contact me, send me messages. I'm on social media platforms every day, morning time, live from England. I am inspiring the world. So I have helped thousands of students already to get into higher education, and I think this is my purpose in life. So come to me. I am here to support. I have the systems in place. I have my team, my best team in place to support you all the way. Okay, we are talking about Ireland today. Why you have to go to Ireland for higher education? It's because the quality of life, it's because the quality of education, to explore another culture, multicultural things, get that experience. I have moved to the I've gone from Sri Lanka to the UK. I came to the UK as an international student, and it actually changed my life, and it changed the traveling, the experience, the education. I love it. So I want many of you, if you are young, travel the world wherever and whatever you can, because that actually gives you a lot of opportunities to learn. And also it may open new doors for you. You may identify you have different passions for life, realize your passions, and give back to the community. Learn well, do well, and rise to the next level. So that is my inspiration. Learn to rise with Asiri Pereira. I am Asiri Pereira from England. Every day, morning time, I want to in the UK. I want to give you a little bit of information and inspiration for you to find your learning destination. Okay, so today now we are going to learn about the higher education industry in Ireland, how it looks like, and what is the difference. Okay, the higher education is known as the third level education in Ireland. It's made up of universities, yes, it's as the other countries. So institutions, private and state colleges. These institutions are collectively known as higher education institutions. Several agencies and organizations oversee Ireland's higher education qualifications framework and international student experience. Okay, let's listen to this now.
Overview of Ireland's higher education system. Higher education is known as third-level education in Ireland. It's made up of universities, institutes of technology, colleges of education, state-funded colleges, and other private institutions. These institutions are collectively known as higher education institutions, or HEIs. Several agencies and organizations oversee Ireland's higher education qualifications framework and international student experience. The Higher Education Authority, HEA. The Higher Education Authority is the statutory agency responsible for funding universities, institutes of technology, and some other higher education institutions. It's also responsible for governing and regulating the Irish higher education system and its institutions. Quality and Qualifications Ireland, QQI. Quality and Qualifications Ireland is the national agency responsible for promoting the quality, integrity, and reputation of Ireland's higher education system. QQI has many responsibilities, including setting standards for QQI qualifications, assessing education providers to offer QQI awards, validate programs of education and training that lead to QQI awards, awarding qualifications and issuing certificates, maintaining the National Framework of Qualifications, NFQ, advising on the recognition of foreign qualifications in Ireland and Irish qualifications abroad. Ireland's National Academic Recognition Information Centre, NARIC. Ireland's National Academic Recognition Information Centre operates under QQI and recognizes foreign qualifications in Ireland. NARIC's Foreign Qualifications database includes over 1,400 qualifications from more than 150 countries. The database allows users to compare their qualifications to a comparable Irish qualification on the NFQ framework. European Qualifications Framework, EQF. All of Ireland's NFQ qualifications are compatible with the European Qualifications Framework, which is a comprehensive framework linking qualifications from other European countries together. This ensures that other EU countries can easily recognize Irish qualifications, which allows Irish graduates to seamlessly work or study in other EU countries. Irish Council for International Students, ICOS. The Irish Council for International Students is an independent nonprofit organization that promotes best practices for recruiting and supporting international students studying at Irish HEIs. ICOS has more than 30 institutional members, including every Irish university and many institutes of technology and colleges. ICOS works with their member institutions, organizations, and government agencies to ensure international education in Ireland remains focused on the educational and social needs of international students. Their mission is to protect the rights of international students and to contribute to a healthy and vibrant international education sector in Ireland, which has the quality of the student experience at its center. Now that we've learned about how Ireland's higher education system is governed and qualified, let's learn more about each level of Irish higher education. Levels and qualifications of Irish higher education. The National Framework of Qualifications uses 10 levels to describe the Irish qualifications system. It defines which qualifications students receive at each level. Higher education or third-level education in Ireland includes NFQ levels 6 to 10. Here's a breakdown of each higher education NFQ level and its corresponding qualifications. NFQ Level 6. Higher Certificate. Takes around 2 years to complete. Awarded by Institutes of Technology. Students must have their Leaving Certificate or equivalent before enrolling in a higher certificate program. Higher certificate holders may be eligible to progress onto NFQ Level 7 and pursue an ordinary bachelor's degree with 1 more year of full-time study. Advanced Certificate. Takes 1 year to complete, geared towards developing career-specific skills for students who want to enter the workforce after graduation, generally awarded by QQI and offered by state-funded colleges. NFQ Level 7. Ordinary bachelor's degree. Takes 3 years to complete. Awarded by universities, technological universities, and institutes of technology. Students must have a Leaving Certificate or equivalent to enroll in an ordinary bachelor's degree program. Higher certificate holders can progress to an ordinary bachelor's degree through transfer programs, which are typically 1 year long. Honors bachelor's degree. Takes 3 to 4 years to complete, with the exception of longer programs such as dentistry, architecture, and medicine. Awarded by institutes of technology, technological universities, and universities. Students must have a Leaving Certificate or equivalent to enroll in honors bachelor's degree programs. Ordinary bachelor's degree holders can progress to an honors bachelor's degree through 1 year transfer programs. Higher diploma. Takes 1 year to complete. Awarded by institutes of technology, technological universities, and universities. Enrolled students usually have an honors bachelor's degree, but ordinary bachelor's degree holders may also enroll in higher diploma courses. Many students pursue higher diplomas after a bachelor's degree to study a new subject, so they can qualify for pursuing a master's degree in that subject. NFQ Level 9. Master's degree. There are 2 different types of Irish master's degree, taught master's degrees and research master's degrees. Taught master's degrees typically take 1 to 2 years to complete and are coursework-based. Research master's degrees take 2 years to complete and allow students to focus on one area of study and produce a large research project. Master's degrees are awarded by institutes of technology, technological universities, and universities. Students usually require an honors bachelor's degree to pursue a master's degree. Postgraduate diploma takes 1 year to complete, awarded by institutes of technology, technological universities, and universities. Coursework-based and doesn't require a dissertation to graduate. Students typically require an honors bachelor's degree to pursue a postgraduate diploma. NFQ Level 10. Doctoral degree. Takes 3 to 4 years to complete and is awarded by technological universities and universities. Students need an honors bachelor's degree or a master's degree to pursue a doctoral degree. If an honors bachelor's degree holder enrolls in a doctoral degree program, they'll register for a research master's degree or provisional doctoral candidature. The student then becomes a full doctoral candidate. This is often called a PhD track program. Students can pursue professional doctoral degrees or practice-based doctoral degrees. Higher doctorate. Awarded to students who've made a significant contribution to research and learning in their field of study, never awarded based on program completion. Students who receive high doctorates have typically published research in their field and are high academic achievers. Higher doctorates are usually awarded to students who already hold a doctoral degree or equivalent. Higher doctorates are sometimes referred to as honorary degrees. NFQ levels and program offerings. Higher education institutions are permitted to grant certain NFQ level awards based on their program offerings and how these offerings correspond to certain levels. 1. Universities. All Irish state-supported universities award their own degrees. University students qualify with ordinary bachelor's degrees, NFQ Level 7, honors bachelor's degrees, and higher diplomas, NFQ Level 8. Universities also offer master's degrees and postgraduate diplomas, NFQ Level 9, and doctoral degrees, NFQ Level 10. 2. Institutes of Technology and Technological Universities. Technological universities grant their own degrees like state-supported universities do, while institutes of technology only award certificates, diplomas, and degrees validated by QQI. Both of these institutions grant higher certificates, NFQ Level 6, or ordinary bachelor's degrees, NFQ Level 7. Students at these institutions may also pursue honors bachelor's degrees, higher diplomas, NFQ Level 8, postgraduate diplomas, master's degrees, NFQ Level 9, and doctoral degrees, NFQ Level 10. 3. Other colleges. Other state-supported colleges typically grant qualifications that are validated by QQI. Private colleges typically grant their own awards. Some of these awards are validated by other universities, and some are validated by QQI.
Irish higher education or third level education includes NFQ level 6 to 10. Ireland's NFQ qualifications aren't compatible with, no, it is compatible with European qualifications framework. And okay, which of the following qualifications are NFQ level 8 qualification? It is higher diploma in honors bachelor's degree. That is right. Okay, so we didn't. It should be now 100%. What? 100. How come it's 100%? It has to be 100%. Okay, let's move to, okay, 6 to 10 and false. It is higher diploma and honors bachelor's degree. Yes. Okay, next.
Ireland is home to some of the world's top-ranked universities. Degrees awarded by Irish universities are globally recognized and highly regarded. Students can be sure they're getting a top-quality education since Irish universities are regulated by the Higher Education Authority at the central government level. Each university offers a wide variety of programs and courses that lead to bachelor's, master's, and doctoral degrees, as well as higher and postgraduate diplomas. The time it takes to complete a degree depends on the level of study and the program. Typically, bachelor's degrees take 3 to 4 years, higher diplomas take 1 year, master's degrees take 1 to 2 years, and doctoral degrees take 3 to 4 years. In addition to traditional programs such as the arts and humanities, business, and engineering, Irish universities offer unique programs including artificial intelligence, aviation finance, and digital humanities. Many degree programs include cooperative education, or co-op programs, where students are required to work in their field as part of their degree. This gives students an amazing opportunity to gain valuable hands-on work experience while getting a high-quality education.
Irish universities, technological universities, institutes, and colleges. Universities. 7 of Ireland's universities rank within the top 700 of QS's 2019 World University Rankings and are also ranked in the top 5% globally. 6 of Ireland's universities made QS's 2022 Graduate Employability Rankings list. Trinity College Dublin and University College Dublin ranked within the top 100. Dublin City University and University of Limerick made the top 200. University College Cork made the top 250. University of Galway, formerly NUI Galway, made the 301 to 500 rank. Irish universities are located in historic communities and contribute to the country's tourism, sports, arts, and entertainment. Ireland has 13 universities. Each university offers a wide variety of programs and courses that lead to bachelor's, master's, and doctoral degrees, as well as higher and postgraduate diplomas. All Irish universities award their own degrees as self-governing, autonomous institutions. However, the Higher Education Authority, HEA, regulates universities at the central government level as part of its duty to oversee Ireland's higher education system. Degrees awarded by Irish universities are globally recognized and highly regarded. Ireland's universities commit to high-quality teaching and research that aligns with Ireland's industry sectors. Many degree programs provide students the opportunity to work in their field as a requirement for completing their degree. These programs are called cooperative education, co-op, and are often available in the 3rd or 4th year of a student's degree, depending on their specific program. Unique study opportunities, universities. Irish universities offer many unique programs in addition to typical programs in the arts and humanities, sciences, business, and engineering. Master of Science in Artificial Intelligence and Machine Learning at the University of Limerick. Programs in the arts and humanities.
Right, so we are talking about Irish universities. There are 13 universities in Ireland, and I hope you have seen the map of it. And all Irish universities are very well recognized in the world. So if you want to get into these universities, let me know. We can help. Right, okay, so Unique study opportunities in Irish universities are Master of Science in Artificial Intelligence and Machine Learning at the University of Limerick. Irish universities offer many unique programs in addition to typical programs in the arts and humanities, sciences, business, and engineering. So this is something that you need to know. If you're if you are going to decide that you want to study in Ireland, I'm giving you the information. What are the universities in Ireland? What is it life study life? Look like, how much it's gonna cost, how what are the benefits of studying in Ireland and all that. So right, so stay tuned with me. You're with Asri Pereira, asripereira.com, and my vision, my mission, daily basis is to get you information about higher educational opportunities in the world so you can move on. You're not a tree, move on. Unique study opportunities that Irish universities can give you are the Master of Science in Artificial Intelligence and Machine Learning at the University of Limerick, and Master of Science in Aviation Finance at University College Dublin, Bachelor of Arts in Digital Humanities and Information Technology at University College Cork, Master of Science in Computer Science, Intelligent Systems at Trinity College Dublin, Master of Arts in International Peace Building, Security and Development Practice at Maynooth University, Bachelor of Arts in Social Sciences and Cultural Innovation at Dublin City University, Bachelor of Science in Chemistry and Artificial Intelligence at Dublin City University. So these are the unique study programs that you can go for. So if you want to know more details about these qualifications and you want to know the eligibility criteria and you want to apply for these universities, contact me. I can support you all the way. I do not charge from students for my services. You have to pay any university fees directly to them, any visa fees directly to the authorities. I'm here to support and inspire you getting into higher education, and that is my mission.
Ireland is one of Europe's largest tech hubs. Ireland's technological universities and institutes of technology are dynamic, innovative institutions focused on developing high-demand skills for the workplace. Irish technological education institutions award internationally recognized undergraduate and postgraduate certificates, degrees, and diplomas. Many of their programs are science and technology focused and emphasize industry-driven research. Students can enroll in unique programs such as cloud architecting with Amazon Web Services, sustainable building technology, animation and visual effects, and software design with virtual and augmented reality. Technological education institutions partner with industry leaders to provide new and exciting education and research experiences. Students can pursue work placements or internships to gain valuable work experience. When students graduate, they have the skills and experience to get great jobs in the tech industry.
Right, okay. So you're with Asri Pereira. This is my social media live, and I'm inspiring students from around the world to find their learning higher education destination in the world. I'm working with thousands of universities, institutions, colleges, and agencies across the globe to get you the best education in your opportunity. So if you want to apply, if you're not having any information or if you don't know where to start, let me know, because I have helped thousands of students from 14 different countries to get into higher education. Ireland. Today, my topic is Ireland. Why you should go to study in Ireland? We have been online for now 2 hours. You can see my live sessions saved on my social media platforms. if you have missed some part of this communication, you can search back, and you can send me yours. If you need any information, you can always contact me on these numbers displayed on the screen. And also, I am here to support. My team is here to support. We do not charge anything from you for getting to higher education opportunities, giving you the best advice, giving you the opportunities that are available, and getting your applications through, and preparing your visa applications, and also arranging accommodation and airport pickup. We are here to support. We have supported already thousands of students from 14 different countries, and I will be supporting many more students as well. So get in touch with me. I have supported many students and I have set up systems, so it is perfectly working right. So let me know how I can help. Ireland's Institutes of Technology and Technological Universities are dynamic, innovative institutions focused on developing high demand skills for the workplace. The development of technological universities is part of Ireland's education strategy, and more are expected to be confirmed in the coming years. Yes, Irish technological education institutions offer undergraduate and postgraduate certificates, degrees, and diplomas from NFQ levels 6 to 10. They often partner with key industry leaders to provide new educational experiences and industry relevant research. The technological higher education sector offers many types of programs, such as programs in business, science, education, linguistics, music, health, agriculture, and even journalism. Students have opportunities to pursue a work placement or internship in their chosen field to gain valuable work experience. The Technological Higher Education Association is the representative body for these institutions in Ireland. The organization interacts on behalf of its members and institutions with major higher education governing bodies such as QQI, the government, Higher Education Association, and other prominent stakeholders. There are currently 2 institutes of technology and 5 technological universities in Ireland. Institutes of technology are Dundalk Institute of Technology in Dundalk, Institute of Art, Design and Technology in Dublin. Then technological universities are the Technological University Dublin, Munster Technological University in Cork, Technological University of the Shannon, Atlantic Technological University in Sligo, and Southeast Technological University in Carlow, Waterfalls, Wexford, Wicklow, and Kilkenny. Sorry about my pronunciations. Well, you get information if you want more information. If you want the links to this information, I can send you all the information. Technological universities are established to address the specific social and economic needs of their region. They focus on vocationally and professionally oriented science and technology programs and place emphasis on industry-driven research. This exciting development in the Irish higher education system provides students with more opportunities to develop high-demand skills in Ireland's booming tech industry. Degrees and diplomas awarded by Irish technological universities and institutes of technology are internationally recognized and respected. Qualifications are validated by QQI to ensure each institution maintains high quality education and program offerings. Right. So I told about unique study opportunities in Irish technological higher education. So they are putting a very good emphasis on the technological development, which is very good because the future will have more technological innovations, and it's exciting. So learn and be prepared for the future. Come get me information if you want to apply for these universities. I'm here to support. Today, you're with me, Asiri Pereira from asiripereira.com, and I am inspiring the world to get into higher education. Today's my topic is why you should study in Ireland. Unique study opportunities in Irish technological higher education. Ireland's Institute of Technology and technological universities offer many programs that cater to Ireland's growing technology industry. Students can pursue high specialized programs and learn in-demand skills for today's job market in tech sectors around the world. Here are a few unique program offerings students can enroll in. Certificate in Cloud Architecting and Architecting with Amazon Web Services Certificate Prep at the Technological University Dublin, Bachelor of Science in Advanced Wood and Sustainable Building Technology at Atlantic Technological University. Now imagine these are all world class education and in line with the industry experts such as Amazon. It is interesting, isn't it? So certificate cloud architecting with Amazon Web Services certificate prep at the Technological University Dublin, and you can also do Bachelor's of Science in Advanced Wood and Sustainable Building Technology at Atlantic Technological University, Bachelor of Science in Brewing and Distilling at the Southeast Technological University, Bachelor of Arts in Animation, Visual Effects and Motion Design at the Technological University Monster, Master of Science in Software Design with Virtual and Augmented Reality at the Technological University of Shannon. Bachelor of Science in Furniture and Digital Manufacturing at the Atlantic Technological University. So if you want to apply to study in these courses at these universities, send me a CV to hello@rcdpereira.com, or you can contact me on these numbers displayed on the screen. I can get you more information. It is very interesting. Imagine technological services that you're learning, and then you're contributing to the economy, you're contributing to the industry. So your education matters. So it's very important that you move and study abroad. Or if you want, and you can, it can open many doors to you. So it's very important. Okay, let's see. This is a scenario. Let's see. Okay. Okay, what was the scenario? This is yes. Yeah. Be working at least 3 years. How long it will take for me to complete a higher education diploma? It will take 2 years, only 2 years, to complete both programs. Okay. Okay. Right, let's see the colleges of education, Irish colleges. Okay, so we have learned about the primary and post-primary education in Ireland, and then we talked about the higher education universities and the technological universities in Ireland. Now we're going to talk about Irish colleges. The Irish third level education system also includes colleges of education and other colleges, including state-funded colleges. Colleges of education. Ireland's colleges of education provide specialized training for students who aspire to become Irish primary teachers. Colleges of education typically offer 3-year Bachelor of Education degrees as well as 18-month postgraduate diplomas. Most students complete both programs before becoming a primary school teacher. Other colleges. There are many other third level colleges that focus on vocational training and business for students who intend to directly enter the workforce. A number of these colleges are linked to major higher educational institutions. Most state-funded colleges grant degrees validated by QQI. Private colleges make their own awards. Some private colleges qualifications are validated by foreign universities, and some do not use external validation. The Higher Education College Association is the representative body for independent colleges in Ireland. The Higher Education Colleges Association advocates for accredited independent colleges to support them and help them achieve their goals. Pathway programs. Ireland's higher education system provides many different pathway programs for students who need to improve their academic or language skills before advancing to their desired study program. Students can enroll in pathway programs at higher education institutions or through private companies specializing in this type of education. English language education programs. Most English language education schools are privately run and offer preparation courses for major English language exams such as IELTS and TOEFL. English language education programs are also offered by many Irish universities such as University College Dublin, University College Cork, University of Galway, Dublin City University, and the University of Limerick. Many of these programs provide students access to homestay accommodations and extracurricular activities. The accreditation and coordination of English language services handles quality assurance for its network of registered English language education schools and programs. Okay, academic pathway programs. Yes, if you want to take academic pathway programs, you still can apply with us and let me know what is your requirement, and depending on your requirement, budget, we can find your place. Academic pathway programs. Many private organizations and higher education institutions also provide pathway programs that help students meet academic requirements before beginning their chosen study path. Universities often offer comprehensive pathway programs for international undergraduate and graduate students to help transition to full-time studies at universities. Many of these pathways are called foundation programs and provide students with an introduction to their chosen field of study, English or for academic purposes, courses, and Irish culture courses. The programs also offer international student support services. Right. Ireland's Future Talent, a character for Irish universities. Ireland's Future Talent Charter was signed in 2018, and it's the first of its kind in Irish third-level education industry. The charter promotes the development of the university education system with the goal of making the Irish education system the best in Europe by 2026. It outlines 6 objectives to align the university system with the changing needs of modern Irish society. Universities will partner with the government and other stakeholders to achieve these objectives. Objective number 1: build on the quality of student experience in a digital age. Increase the international student numbers to 15% of the overall student population and enable 20% of students to undertake study or placement abroad by 2025. Improve the infrastructure, capacity, and systems for learning in a digital environment. It is very important, learning in a digital environment, because the futures are changing, the technologies are changing. You have to, the university, the education, everything has to align with the demands in future. So that's why Irish universities have this signed this it's called Future Talent Charter. Was signed in 2018 to become the best education system in Europe. So they have the number 1 objective of that is to build the quality of student experience in a digital age. So the digital learning the learning will be done in a digital environment, which is very good. Increase the scale, scope, and impact of investment in research and innovation. Increase knowledge and innovation sharing between universities and relevant industries. Increase the investments in research and development to 680 million euros per year. So there's a huge investments going to university research and innovation because its education system to any country is very important. So increased knowledge and innovation sharing between the universities and the industries is very important, because the purpose of education is to fund the economy, the industries, to prepare students work ready, so that they go back to the industry, they integrate very well, and they give back to the economy, so the countries can improve. The third one is expand student access and increase engagement with communities and industry. Increase applicant acceptance by 30%, providing more opportunities for students to work with civic society organizations. Align more closely with current workforce demands by strengthening the industry partnerships. Yes, it's very important, because countries, if they want to get multicultural or diverse knowledge gain to the industry, then you have to have a higher success rate for the visa approvals and university acceptance and things like that. So the Ireland has a very good objective in terms of supporting international students. So which means international student, if you're an international student listening to this from any part of the world, and if you want to apply to a study in Ireland, send your CV to hello@rcdpereira.com. I'm here to support you all the way, because Ireland is supporting its international students. They have targets to increase international student population by 15%, which is good. So let me know if you want to apply. We can support you all the way. Right, so what is the next one is to support a program of staff development and increased equality and diversity, which is also a very important aspect in higher education. Equality and diversity. Implement a gender equality task force for increased equality, diversity, and inclusion. Create a professional development framework for university staff. And the other one is create more flexible and accountable structures. Work with the government to create more flexible operating structure, improve accountability through more effective governance, and secure the investment and resources to achieve ambitions. Increase state investment in higher education in each year. Next three budgets by 150 million, 180 million, and 230 million respectively. Sustainable funding for university education is needed to maintain Ireland's economic competitiveness. Yes. So these are the island's objectives for the education sector. They want to invest more on research and innovation. They want to improve the training and development to make sure that the diversity, inclusion, and equality is maintained well in universities. And they want to increase the international student population by 15%, which is good. So if you are someone in the world listening to this, if you're a parent listening to this, oh well, I want to send my child to Ireland for higher education, text me on the numbers displayed in this live session. Okay. Let's take the quiz and see whether we can remember. Students can participate in corporate opportunities at universities, and yes, I think so. Yes, it is. Typically, colleges of education offer which kind of programs? The colleges. Okay. Yes, 18-month. I'm not sure. Let's see what is it. It is offering a 3-year bachelor's and 18-month program. Okay, which is the following college ground universities? The bachelor's, yes, all these, isn't it? Diplomas as well? No, diplomas as well. Okay, we got to go do again. Like, let's see. Try again. Yes, you can participate corporate opportunities at Irish universities, technological universities, and institute of technology. And next, uh, typically colleges of education offer which kinds of programs? 3-year bachelor's education and 18-month postgraduate diploma. Okay. Next, which of the following qualifications are granted by universities in Ireland? Bachelor's, master's, doctoral, and diplomas. Okay, that should be 100% now. Good. Okay, let's move to next session. Okay.
Summary. In this section, you learned about the Irish higher education system and how it's regulated. You also learned about higher or third-level education options, including university and technological sector programs and educational pathway programs. Here are a few key points to remember. 1. Ireland's Regulated National Framework of Qualifications, NFQ, is internationally recognized. It's compatible with the European Qualifications Framework, which ensures that other EU countries can easily recognize Irish qualifications. This recognition allows Irish graduates to work or study in other EU countries seamlessly. 2. Ireland's 13 universities and technological universities and 2 institutes of technology offer a wide range of professional and vocational degrees, diplomas, and certificates from NFQ levels 6 to 10. 3. Ireland's technological higher education sector provides students with the opportunity to learn specialized skills that are in high demand in Ireland's booming technological industry sector. 4. International students who need to fulfill certain academic and language requirements before applying for their chosen course of study may enroll in an Irish Pathway program. These programs are offered by educational institutions and private companies and focus on improving English language skills, bridging knowledge gaps, and helping students.
The Irish technological sector education provides what kinds of unique benefits to students? Institutions are focused on developing high demand skills for the workplace, yes. Institutions work with key industry leaders to provide new educational experiences for their students, correct? Irish technological education institutions provide undergraduate and postgraduate certificates, degrees, and diplomas. Students are often given hands on instruction and have opportunities to pursue a work placement or in partnership with, I think, let's see. Yes, it's correct. Yeah. Next. If international students don't meet academic or language requirements for their chosen study program, there are no educational options. No, this is false because there are options that you can do. What is the name of the charter each Irish university has agreed to in order to become the best higher education system in the Europe? That is called the Talent of the Future. That's the one. Future Talent. No, Ireland's Future Talent. Yes, that's the one. I think that's the one. Correct. Should be 100%. Good. Next. Primary schools. I think there's more to do. Primary schools include junior infants. Okay, let's watch this.
Primary and post-primary admissions. Primary schools include junior infants, senior, and 1st to 6th classes. Post-primary school includes 3 years of junior cycle and 2 to 3 years of senior cycle. Most students in Ireland attend the primary and post-primary school in their local area. but they may apply to other schools if there's a place available and the student meets the school's individual admission criteria. Some religious schools may give preference to students who can prove they were baptized into that faith. All schools are required to post their enrollment information and any admissions requirements on their website. Many international students choose to enroll in private schools over national, public schools. Ireland has very high education standards, so the quality of teaching and instruction in public and private schools is very similar. The biggest difference between private and national schools is that national schools are free, so students only pay for uniforms, lunches, and materials. Private schools require all these costs, plus yearly tuition fees. International schools. International schools typically cater to international students for primary and post-primary education. These schools often follow Ireland's national curriculum, but there are also many international schools that teach the International Baccalaureate curriculum. International schools aren't as common in Ireland as they are in other countries, but they are still an option. Most international schools are in Dublin. Several schools have boarding options so students can attend their school of choice regardless of where they live. International schools have high teaching and educational standards, and they also allow students to socialize with other international students. English is the primary language of instruction at Irish international schools. Some schools offer optional Irish classes, but Irish is not a required subject in international schools. There are also French, German, American, and British international schools in Ireland. International schools are more affordable in Ireland than in other countries, but attending international school is more expensive than going to public or private school. Fees vary depending on the school, the student's age, and what term they're enrolling in. On average, international school fees in Ireland range from €7,000 to €10,000. That's $7,600 to $11,000. Requirements for international schools. Admission requirements for international schools in Ireland usually include English language proficiency, passport, birth certificate, passport-sized photo of the student, previous school transcripts, and parents' contact information. Post-secondary admissions requirements. Post-secondary education in Ireland, also known as third-level education, includes universities, colleges, institutes of technology, and post-leaving certificate (PLC) courses. Students should consider the following factors when deciding which schools to apply to. Course options suited to students' study interests, the school's location, housing options, tuition and cost of living, scholarship opportunities, internship or co-op opportunities, and extracurricular activities. Interim list of eligible programs, ILIP. Programs included on the interim list of eligible programs, ILIP, must meet and maintain certain criteria and quality standards. Programs listed on the ILIP include English language programs lasting at least 25 weeks, higher education programs and professional awards, NFQ levels 6 to 10, foundation programs that prepare students for a higher education program. Students must choose a course on the interim list of eligible programs, ILEP, to be eligible for a student visa. Application process for non-EU students. It's important to know that the application process is different for European Union (EU) students and non-EU students. Processes also vary by the level of study students wish to pursue. Students can apply for undergraduate courses through the Central Applications Office, CAO, if they're an EU citizen. The CAO provides an application pack and handbook which lists all the courses available and how to apply for each one. Students can submit their application online. Non-EU international students should apply directly to the institution of their choice. They can apply online through the institution's website or use an application platform such as ApplyBoard.
Right, yes. So you can apply to the university directly, that's okay. But you can apply through me as well, because I give you free services and I will make sure that everything in place properly to get the offer and your eligibility criteria. So before you apply and get it rejected, or you apply on your own, try on your own, and if it gets rejected, so we have helped many students to pursue higher education opportunities abroad. So we have the expertise in handling your application. So send your CV to mm, hello at rcdpereira.com. I can support you because I have my teams in place with experts, and I'm working with the solicitors and lawyers who are having experience in the field. So you're in safe hands.
Now that we know how third level education works in Ireland, let's look at the admissions requirements for undergraduate programs. Students who are citizens of European Union countries can apply to undergraduate programs through the Central Applications Office. Non-EU students should apply online directly to the institution of their choice. All international students must make sure that their chosen program is on the interim list of eligible programs, because education providers on this list must meet certain immigration standards and criteria. Each post-secondary institution has its own admissions requirements, but here are some documents that are usually required. A certificate of secondary education equivalent to an NFQ Level 5 certificate, competitive secondary school grades, minimum academic requirements, past transcripts, and English language test scores. Students may also have to meet additional requirements depending on the institution and program they apply to. For example, students applying to undergraduate medicine programs must take the Health Professions Admissions Test, HPAT, and students applying to creative arts programs may be asked to prepare a portfolio or audition. Students should always check the institution and program website for the most current admissions information and requirements.
Undergraduate education in Ireland includes bachelor's degree programs typically offered at universities. Each post secondary institution has its own admission requirements. Students usually required to have an NVQ Level 5 certificate qualification, such as Leaving Certificate or their home country's equivalent. Students can use the qualifications recognition service to check whether the qualifications from their home country are sufficient for admission. Students should also confirm with their institution of choice before applying. The international okay, so now if you want to apply to Ireland universities, and if you do not have the required qualifications, then we have options of university pathway programs that you can do online and prepare yourself for the university education. If you want to do pathway programs accredited by the UK institutions, then go to bmlcollege.com. That is another institution that I'm heading, so I can support you that. So if you are someone with your country's educational qualifications, but if you do not have the adequate, the required academic credits, we have a university pathway programs that you can complete within 6 months to 1 year, which make you eligible to apply for these courses. So if you're someone who wants to study in Ireland, but then you lack the academic criteria, you don't have the minimum requirements, then you can study at one of our institutions. You can do online course to make yourself eligible to apply for these courses. So that's why you should contact me, because I am helping people to bridge the gaps, because sometimes it's maybe you're thinking that you're not eligible, your skill level doesn't match the university requirements, your language skills doesn't match. So then we have separate programs that I am referring you, where this is the way to the university pathway, right? Because sometimes some students, they do not have the required amount of credits or the minimum level qualification to get into a university, and that may stop you getting higher education opportunities. That is why you have to contact me, because we have partnerships with the institution that can provide you pathway qualifications where you can study online or on campus, and complete that minimum required level and make yourself eligible, then apply for these universities. That is the beauty of it, because we we don't want anybody in the world stop them from getting higher education, because we think education is the birthright and you have to get that right, and then you have to explore the world, explore the opportunities, the the wisdom that education and knowledge is going to give you. It is amazing. So all the time think of learning something new, because it may open new doors for your future. Yeah, I have helped already thousands of students, and I want to help many more students in the world to get into higher education. It is possible, because some people may think that they're not eligible, but of course you need to have academic background and the skill, the knowledge, and the understanding in order to get into education, because it's not may not give for everyone, because you need to have kind of a knowledge and understanding and previous education or the work experience in order to grab these opportunities. In general, post secondary institutions look at the following: certificate of secondary education, competitive secondary school grades, minimum academic requirements, past academic transcripts, English language test scores, and statement of purpose, letters of recommendation, and interview or an audition. It is a must, because that is how it works. Not everybody can get into these opportunities if they are not already eligible, because these universities have set up the standards, and students should be genuinely interested, genuinely having the skills and knowledge and prior education in order to pursue these higher education opportunities. So that's a must.
In this video, we'll talk about admissions requirements for graduate programs at Irish institutions. Students can apply directly to the institution that offers the graduate program they're interested in. Most applications can be completed online. International students applying for graduate courses in Ireland need similar documents as students applying for undergraduate courses. Requirements usually include undergraduate degree in a related field, previous academic transcripts, English language requirements, work samples, and academic references. Students may also need to complete additional requirements depending on the program. For example, students applying to an MBA program may need to take the Graduate Management Admissions Test, GMAT, or Graduate Records Examination, GRE, standardized test. Students applying to graduate medicine programs need to take the Graduate Medical School Admissions Test, GAMSAT. It's important to ensure that students have all the appropriate admissions requirements completed and submitted by the application deadline.
Graduate admissions. Okay, so you're with Asiri Pereira, and I am from asiripereira.com. I'm here to support you all the way for higher education, and today I'm discussing Ireland, discussing about why you should select Ireland as your preferred destination for higher education, how Ireland education system look like, and what are the admission requirements, How many universities in Ireland? It's 13 universities in Ireland, and there are different types of technological institutions as well. So, see, imagine the world is full of opportunities. It's just a matter whether you're ready to take it. A lot of universities I'm working with already, I have already placed many students or across different universities. I'm working with thousands of universities, and every day, morning time in the UK, I come live on the social media platforms to inspire many students as I can. Graduate admissions to Ireland masters and PhD degrees and higher diploma courses is what now I'm going to talk to you about next. Students must apply directly to the institution that offer the graduate program they are interested in. If not, you can send me the CV. I will take care of it. Most applications can be done online. Yes, you can do it yourself, or you can contact me. I can get it done because I have that expertise, and also I'm working. I have my systems in place. I have my partnerships in place, and I have experts that I'm working with. I can make it happen. You can do it on your own as well, but then I do not charge. Why not me? Some of the most common admission requirements for graduate programs include undergraduate degree in a related fields, previous academic transcripts, English language test scores, work samples, academic references. And there are two types of other tests that you have to do if you want to do different programs, such as graduate management admission test or graduate medical school admission test. You can get more information from me if you are one of these students who want to apply for this area of study. Post leaving certificate is also needed. That means that what you have completed in your home country in order to make you eligible for higher education. So you need to provide completed secondary education, a leaving certificate exams. It depends on different countries. If you want country specific information, send an email to hello@rcdperera.com. I can get you all the information. Right, okay, let's move next because it's been long training. I've been with you for nearly 3 hours now. Okay, let's see the quiz time. Let's see what we can do. EU students and non-EU students go through the same undergraduate application process? No. There are two different types of processes that they have to go through. What documents students need to apply to undergraduate programs in Ireland? Certificate of secondary education. A research proposal is not required. English language test scores. Previous academic transcripts. Correct. Which program requires students to take standardized admission tests is medicine. Yes, medicine. Okay. So medicine, that's a different standardized admission test that you have to do if you want to study in Ireland. If you're someone who want to study medicine in Ireland, that's a separate line of consultation that I have to do. So let me know if your requirement is that. Send a text to the number displayed on this screen, or send an email to hello@rcdperera.com. A member of our staff will be in contact and give you personalized and tailor-made options. So it should be 100%. Yes, good. Let's move to next section of the training, English language requirements. Yes, this is very important. So if you are somebody watching me from any part of the world, and if you want to start studying in Ireland, it's been 3 hours of training that I'm giving you information. So once I finish my live session, the video will be saved on my social media platforms. If you want to watch, come back and watch. You can watch, and I'm here to support you, to give you any additional information that you want, because I think studying abroad is a lifelong decision. Like, you need to take the decision. It's a very wise decision that you need to make, because you have to think about the future, your current circumstances and the financial circumstances, how about your family, all that. So it's a very important decision. You need to have all the information that you need in order to make a wise decision, because some of the people, they just move without any analysis or research done. They may be inspired by their friends or family to move abroad, and then they don't know what is the purpose of a student visa. And some people don't even have that skill, or they may not a genuine student. They just want to uh, go for the under student visa, but that is not right. You need to make sure that you are eligible and you are going to any country to prioritize your education, and whatever you can do later, once you develop your knowledge, skills and understanding, you can look for opportunities in the market, in the same market that you're moving, or global markets, because we are living in a globalized world where people are moving to country, continents to continents, for work, for studies, for to visit. So we are living in a global world, so you can have opportunities any part of the world once you gain a best education opportunities. Okay, so let's see. Mm, Next part, what is it? International students must show proof of English proficiency issued in the last 2 years. Okay, so that's important. Okay, this is an important session, so listen carefully. English is the primary language of instruction at Irish post-secondary institutions. Students meet English language proficiency requirements to make sure they succeed during their studies. Many universities offer English language courses for students who are interested in studying there. There are also over 100 private English language training schools in Ireland that offer both short and long term courses. Students can register for a Stamp 2 immigration permission of up to 8 months if they enroll in an English language program listed on the ILEP. Students must also do following: enroll in a program lasting at least 25 weeks, attend classes for at least 15 hours per week, attend 85% of their classes, complete an exam at the end of their program. Students who are interested in interested in an English language course should apply directly to the school, or you can contact me. I can apply that for you. I do not charge, so you can trust me on the journey. They also ensure that the school is recognized English language schools. Yes, we will get all that sorted for you. English examinations, these are the required levels. IELTS score should be 6 to 6.5 with no subband less than 6. Okay, so there are different English language requirements. Cambridge Proficiency, Cambridge Advanced, PTE, Duolingo. So if you don't know about all this, let me know. I can get you more information, and I will guide you through. Students should always check the institution and program requirements to determine which English language test they should take, what score they need to make. So for that, you contact me. I'll let you know. Okay. Application deadlines. Yes, for September is the deadline. Spring intake, it's the late January or the early February is the deadline. So you can apply for autumn now if you want. Yes, so that's so we will quickly pass through this information. Right, because there's lots more more information that I have to get you. Right. So, okay, let's take the quiz to see whether we have grabbed the important information. What English language examinations are commonly accepted by Irish universities? IELTS, PTE, Duolingo. Yes, all are accepted by the university. So depending on your circumstances, depending on your profile, we can guide you through the best. Okay, next. International students must show proof of English proficiency issued in the last 2 years to be accepted to a degree program. That is true. Next, when do applications open for the following academic year? Oh, when do applications open? Is January? it's November. A student can apply to Irish universities beginning in early November. Okay, so it's a November. So we have to retake that test to see. Okay, let's see again. IELTS, ATE, Duolingo, and English test is taken. And international students must show English language in 2 years. And then it is November. So November is the applications open for the following academic year. So you can, from November onwards, you can apply to Irish universities. So let me know. We can help you with that. Okay, so let's listen to the final summary of this section.
Summary. In this section, you learned about the admissions requirements for Irish primary and post-primary schools, undergraduate programs, and graduate programs. You also learned about English language requirements and application deadlines so students can make sure they complete all the requirements on time. Here are a few key points to remember. 1. Most students attend the primary and post-primary school in their local area, but they may apply to other schools if there's a place available and the student meets the school's individual admission criteria. 2. International schools are a popular option for international students because of the high teaching and educational standards and the opportunity for international students to socialize with each other. 3. All international students must make sure their chosen school and program is on the interim list of eligible programs when applying. The application process is also slightly different for EU and non-EU students. 4. Some of the most common requirements for undergraduate studies at Irish universities include Certificate of Secondary Education, competitive secondary school grades, minimum academic requirements, past academic transcripts, and English language test scores. 5. Some of the most common requirements for graduate studies at Irish universities include undergraduate degree in a related field, previous academic transcripts, English language test scores, work samples, and academic references. Summary. In this section, you learned about the admissions requirements for Irish primary and post-primary schools, undergraduate programs, and graduate programs. You also learned about English language requirements and application deadlines so students can make sure they complete all the requirements on time. Here are a few key points to remember. 1. Most students attend the primary and post-primary school in their local area, but they may apply to other schools if there's a place available and the student meets the school's individual admission criteria. 2. International schools are a popular option for international students because of the high teaching and educational standards and the opportunity for international students to socialize with each other. 3. All international students must make sure their chosen school and program is on the interim list of eligible programs when applying. The application process is also slightly different for EU and non-EU students. 4. Some of the most common requirements for undergraduate studies at Irish universities include Certificate of Secondary Education, competitive secondary school grades, minimum academic requirements, past academic transcripts, and English language test scores. 5. Some of the most common
Okay, let's take the quiz and see whether we have got all the information correct. International students must ensure their chosen course of study is listed where. Chosen course of study. Okay, I think it's eligible programs. Yes, the interim list of eligible programs is the one that you have to go and get information about what course that is eligible for you to apply as an international student. So remember that and send me if you want to more information. I can send you the links for the information so you can get your own information. English is the primary language of instruction at Irish post-secondary institutions. Yes, that is true. So you can learn in English the qualifications if you want to start studying in the in Ireland. When is the biggest intake for Irish higher education institution? I think it's September. It's September. It is September, yeah. So we are recruiting students, international students, to Irish universities for September intake. If you are someone who want to start studying in Ireland, please send your CV to hello@arcidipereira.com, or you can contact me any of the numbers displayed in the screen, or you can go to cms.bmlcollege.com. You will be taken to the automated process of applying for the studies. So that's the beauty of it. So you're in safe hands for your student visas. So let me know how I can help. Today I am giving you information about why you should start studying in Ireland. It's been 3 hours. It's been 3 hours live. That's okay. So I'm giving you authenticated information and information that you can rely on. I am working with thousands of universities across the globe. I have helped thousands of students from 14 different countries to come into higher education, and I'm here to support more and more students. If you want to apply to 13 universities in Ireland, send your CV, or you can contact me. You can WhatsApp me. I am here to support you all the way. Today is entire program today about Ireland. Why you should start Ireland, start your education in Ireland, and how I am here to support. So it's been 3 hours live. I'm on social media: Facebook, Instagram, LinkedIn, and on YouTube. I'm giving you information to make an independent decision, giving you a little bit of an inspiration to become an international student in any of the countries that I'm working with. I'm working with thousands of universities in USA, Canada, Australia, New Zealand, Ireland, UK, Europe, and Middle East. So if you want to start applying any course, any university for higher education, contact me. I'm here to support you wherever you're in the world. I can support you all the way, and I do not charge for these services. Consultation is entirely free. Any university fees that you need to pay, you have to pay directly to the university, and visa fees that you need to pay directly to the visa offices. So we give you all the information and support for free, because I want many people to get into higher education, because that has changed my life. So why not you? You can also change your lives. It will open many doors for you to grab that you never thought of even existing. Education is wisdom. I love it. So why not you? Come talk to me. The numbers are displayed here. I can get you the inspiration. I can get you the information for you to make a decision. Okay, let's move to the next part of the training to get you more information about studying in Ireland.
Students can apply for their student visa once they've been accepted to an educational institution in Ireland. There are many nationalities that don't need to apply for a visa to study in Ireland. To check if your country is exempt, visit the Irish Immigration website. In this video, we'll cover basic information for students who do need to get a visa. International students studying in Ireland need either a short stay visa, C visa, or a long stay visa, D visa, depending on their program length. If the student's program is less than 90 days, they should apply for a short stay visa. Students will receive a Stamp 2A, which indicates they aren't permitted to work or apply for naturalization. If the student's program is longer than 90 days, they need to apply for a long stay visa. Long-term students will receive a Stamp 2, which indicates that they can work, stay as a student for up to 7 years, and may be eligible for naturalization. Students should submit their visa applications online at least 3 months before they plan to travel to Ireland. They can generally expect a visa decision within 8 weeks from the time they submit their application. Visa approvals will be posted on the Visa Decision webpage if the student sent their application to the Dublin Visa office. Students who sent their application to a different visa office should contact that office for application updates. If the student's visa is approved, the Irish Immigration Service will attach the visa to a blank page in the student's passport, and they will return the passport and all original documents to them by mail. Approved visas only act as pre-clearance, which allows the student to land in Ireland. Visa officers will give the final approval when students go through customs at the airport. If the student's visa is refused, they will receive a letter from the Irish Immigration Service explaining why. They can typically appeal the decision within 2 months without paying additional fees. All students, whether or not they are exempt from visa requirements, still need to report to an immigration officer at the airport with the following documents: a valid passport, letter of acceptance, confirmation of enrollment, proof of sufficient funds, proof of health insurance, and accommodation details. Students should always check the Irish Immigration Service website to make sure they have all the required documents for their visa. Once the student's visa is approved and they receive their immigration permission, they are ready to begin their studies.
Applying for an Irish student visa. Course duration for a short stay visa, for courses that are less than 90 days long. For a long stay visa, for courses that are more than 90 days long. Proof of study. For a short stay visa, can apply with a detailed study plan and proof that they've reserved their spot in the course. For a long stay visa, can apply once they've been accepted to their program and have a proof of enrollment. Other documents. For a short stay visa, additional documents required. For a long stay visa, additional documents required. Work while study. For a short stay visa, not permitted. For a long stay visa, can work 20 hours per week while school is in session and 40 hours per week during breaks. Application deadlines. For a short stay visa, approximately 3 months before the program start date. For a long stay visa, approximately 3 months before program start date. Eligible for naturalization. For a short stay visa, it's not eligible. For a long stay visa, can stay as a student for up to 7 years and may be eligible for naturalization. Long stay student visas have a stamp 2 to indicate that they're long-term students who are able to work, stay as a student for up to 7 years, and may be eligible for naturalization. Short-stay student visas have a stamp 2A to indicate that they're short-term students who aren't able to work and aren't eligible for naturalization. Nationalities exempt from visas. Many nationalities around the world don't need to apply for a visa to study in Ireland. Visit the Irish Immigration website for a complete list of exempt nationalities. Visa exemption study permission. Students whose nationality is exempt from visa requirements don't need to apply for a student visa to study in Ireland, but they still need permission to enter Ireland when they arrive. Students need to report to an immigration officer at the airport and show the officer all documents relating to their studies in Ireland. These documents should include a valid passport, letter of acceptance, confirmation of enrollment, proof of sufficient funds, proof of health insurance, accommodation details. The visa officer will stamp the student's passport if they're satisfied with the student's documents. The stamp indicates the duration and condition of the student's stay, up to 3 months. The student must register with the Immigration Service Delivery, ISD, to extend their immigration permission if they need to stay longer than 3 months. Bringing family. International students with valid visas aren't entitled to bring family members with them unless the student applicant is under 18 years old. Family members can apply for a visa on their own, but they can't apply based on their relationship with the student unless the student is enrolled in a PhD program or the student has enough funds to provide for their family. Program requirements. Students must meet certain academic program requirements to apply for a long-stay student visa. According to the Irish Immigration Service under the Department of Justice, students can only enroll in full-time, daytime courses or programs listed on the Interim List of Eligible Programs, ILEP. This list is determined by Quality and Qualifications Ireland, QQI, on behalf of the Departments of Justice and Law Reform and of Education and Skills. Full-time daytime courses and programs include a minimum of 15 hours of organized tuition per week between 8 a.m. and 6 p.m., according to QQI's ILEP criteria. International students can study English or Irish language programs, non-degree programs, degree programs. Language program requirements. Eligible language programs must be at least 25 weeks long. Students must attend classes on a full-time daytime basis amounting to at least 15 hours per week. International students may enroll in language programs that meet the above requirements as long as the program is recognized by the Accreditation Council for English Language Schools, ACELS, or the following Irish awarding bodies: Technological University Dublin, Further Education and Training Awards Council, FETAC, Institutes of Technology with Delegated Authority, Royal College of Surgeons in Ireland, universities, other bodies that have statutory powers under Irish law to make awards, non-degree programs. Eligible non-degree programs must be at least 1 year long. Students must attend class on a full-time daytime basis amounting to at least 15 hours per week. International students may enroll in non-degree programs that meet the above requirements as long as the program is at the NFQ Level 5 or 6. The program should lead to a Level 5 certificate, an advanced certificate, or a higher certificate. Certificates must be awarded by one of the following awarding bodies: universities, Technological University Dublin, Further Education and Training Awards Council, FETAC, Institutes of Technology with Delegated Authority to make awards, Royal College of Surgeons in Ireland, other bodies that have statutory powers under Irish law to make awards. Degree programs. Eligible degree programs must include full-time daytime study, which leads to an NFQ Level 7 qualification or above. Eligible qualifications include NFQ Level 7, Ordinary Bachelor's Degree, NFQ Level 8, Honours Bachelor's Degree, NFQ Level 8, Higher Diploma, NFQ Level 9, Postgraduate Diploma, NFQ Level 9, Master's Degree, NFQ Level 10, Doctoral Degree. Qualifications must be granted by one of the following awarding bodies: universities, Technological University Dublin, Institutes of Technology with Delegated Authority to make awards, Royal College of Surgeons in Ireland, other bodies that have statutory powers under Irish law to make awards.
Right, okay. Let's take the quiz. Students with a valid Stamp 2 long stay visa, T visa, may work for how many hours per week? I think it's 15 hours per week. No, it's 20 hours per week. It's 20 hours per week. If a student is enrolling in a program over 90 days long, their program doesn't have to be listed on the interim list. Over 90, no, it's false. Because it has to be listed in interim list of eligible programs. That has to be, you have to take that into consideration. International students with long stay visa can study in Ireland for a total of how many years? For 7 years. Yes. I need to take that again. Try again. So let's take the quiz again. So it's 20 hours. A Stamp 2 long stay visa, D visa, can work up to 20 hours a week if you're an international student. And if a student is enrolling for program, whatever the program, if it's 90 days long or more, it has to be checked are listed in the interim list of it's this four, so list of eligible programs. That is right. And you can stay in Ireland for up to 7 years to study on a study visa, and then you can go for naturalization if you want to, if you wish to. That should be 100% now. Right, let's move to the next section. Visa types and requirements. Yes, this is important. So if you want to start studying in Ireland, you have to know the visa types and requirements, because that's very important. For anybody who want to study abroad, need to know the visa requirements, the types, the documents. So it could be a lengthy process. That's why we are here for. We are here to support all the students in any part of the world to get into higher education and get a student visa. Depending on your circumstances, we will support you to get a student visa. Students will have to submit a number of necessary documents to support their long stay or short stay visa application. Students should ensure they have all the required documents for a complete visa application, and we are here to support you on that. Short-term visa, short stay visa, C visa. Okay, you need to have the valid passport, passport photographs, a application letter, study plan, finances, proof of return home, medical or travel insurance, biometrics, past visa refusals if any, application summary sheets, and proof of visa payment. Okay, so this may be too much for you. You must be thinking, oh, this is too much. This may be too much things to do. That's why we are here for. So you don't have to take the burden. We take all the burden. We know what it's been, how to prepare the documents, what it is needed from you, and what the visa officer expects, how a perfect application looks like. So we are here to support all the way. You don't have to take all this information into consideration. You only have to send a text, send me your application, your requirements. We will do entire process for free. You only have to pay for the visa office and medical insurance, show your money, and pay for the university. So that we will guide through you step by step, so you don't have to worry about those process. Because at first, if you think it is it's too much information, yes, it can be, because it has to be perfect anyway. So then you need to make sure that you need somebody to guide, and that is me. I can support you with student visas to the world. Evidence of finances is very important when you apply to any student visas, because you are not eligible to get public funding if you're a student. So you must have enough money to support yourself when you are studying in Ireland, and you must provide evidence that have immediate access to money that has been shown in bank statements for past 6 months or longer. Yeah, so exact amounts of money that is required for your particular country, we will let you know. If you want to apply to study, then we will guide you through step by step process, and we will give you the exact information to make sure that you are following the perfect path. Applications under 18, yes, so there's lots of information you have to do. Maybe this is too much. Okay, let's see let's see if we can attempt the quiz. Both short stay and long stay student visa applications must have medical insurance. That is true. And which of the following options are English language tests in the Irish Immigration Service accept as proof of language is IELTS, Duolingo, PTE, and TOEFL. All they recognize. So you don't have to worry. You can do Duolingo if you want to apply to study in the UK, in Ireland. So IELTS, Duolingo, PTE, TOEFL, all these English language courses, the tests they accept for Irish universities. And then how much money students need to have? About 7,000 euros you need to have to show that you have adequate required money for the duration of your studies. Student visa application process, yes. Steps for applying for an Irish student visa. Okay, let's go through step by step guide. Application processing time. Students should submit their applications for a short or long stay visa at least 3 months before the student plans to travel to Ireland. The Irish Immigration Service asks students to only buy travel tickets once they've been approved for an Irish visa. Processing delays may occur. The applicant hasn't submitted all necessary documents, then there will be delay. So you have to make sure. That's why you need expertise to handle your applications. The applicant is asked to verify documentation, personal applicant circumstances. If there's any criminal convictions, then there will be delays in your process. So you need to disclose the information. Visa decisions you can check online, and then I can share all this information if you want to. Visa approval decisions are available on the visa decisions web page if the student sends their application to the Dublin visa office. Decisions are updated every Tuesday. Students who send their application to different visa office should contact that particular visa office for updates. The Irish Immigration Service will also contact the student directly about issuing their visa. The student should contact following if they haven't received any information. This is the Irish Embassy or Consulate, and then the Dublin visa office. You don't have to worry about all this information. We know what should be done. We will let you know how to do step by step. We will make sure that your applications and the process is in perfect condition, and we will try our best. Applications to the visa office, obviously visas are done and approved by the visa officer, so there's no any way of that guaranteeing anything, but then we can guarantee you the perfect process because we have helped thousands of students and we have that expertise, the experience. We know what are the documents required, and we have helped thousands of students from 14 different countries, and that's a fact. Approved visas act as pre-clearance, which allows the student to land in Ireland. The final visa approval occurs when the student speaks to a visa officer when going through customs at the airport. Visa refusals. The Irish Immigration Service will send a letter or email to the student with an explanation if their visa application is refused. Students can typically appeal the decision within 2 months without paying additional fees. If the student misses this appeal window, they can create a new application unless otherwise stated. How to appeal a decision? Okay, step by step. If you want to know about that, write an appeal letter, and then include additional supporting documents, include passport if required, submit the appeals decision. Let's move to the next section, the quiz. Okay, student visa application process. Let's see we have got everything right. Processing delays may occur if which following of the circumstances are. Now, for example, yes, the student has received visa refusal before. If the applicant hasn't submitted all the necessary documents, then there will be delays. The applicant is asked to verify documentation. Then yes, personal applicant circumstances such as criminal conviction, the student has received a visa refusal before. If there is, yes, that will also, that won't affect. Okay, so it's just the other three. Okay, let's do it again. Student can check if the visa has been approved online if they submitted their application to the Dublin Visa Office. Yes, you can check online. Next, how many months do students have to submit a visa decision appeal after receiving a refusal? It's 2 months. Correct. Let's see. I still have to get one right. Okay, so let's take it again. The quiz says, okay, so there can be delays if the applicant hasn't submitted all the necessary documents. The applicant is asked to verify the documentation, or the personal applicant's circumstances such as criminal convictions. Then there will be delays in the visa decision. That is the reason. Okay, students can check their visa status online. Yes, true. And then next one is you need to wait 2 months if it's get refused to make an appeal. And then what it says, it should be 100% now. We are moving to the next session. I know it's been long. It's been 3.5 hours. I'm live on social media. I'm giving you important information. Maybe this is not this is sometimes, I mean, if you're not somebody who's looking forward to start studying in abroad as an international student, you can skip this video. But people who want to start studying abroad, I am giving you the best information, the authentic information to make an independent decision. Third level graduate scheme. Okay, what is this? We are going to now look at post-study work options. Okay, this is very important because some of the students want to get the experience after studies in the countries that they are moving to. That is one of our an important point to make a decision. So post-study work options is very important. Let's see what is post-study work options that Ireland has to offer.
Post-study work options. Third level graduate scheme. International students have the opportunity to stay and work in Ireland after graduation under the third level graduate scheme. This post-study work program allows students with NFQ Level 8 or 9 qualifications to stay in Ireland for 12 months after they graduate. Eligible students must not have already exceeded the total of 7 years students are able to stay in Ireland, and they must apply for the third-level graduate scheme within 6 months of graduation. Students with an NFQ Level 9 qualification may re-enter the third-level graduate scheme for an additional 12 months for a maximum of 8 years total. Students granted post-study work under the third-level graduate scheme are given a 1G stamp on their visa. A 1G stamp allows international graduates to work 40 hours per week in accordance with employment laws. Students can't be self-employed or operate a business. Graduates working under the third-level graduate scheme aren't limited to specific employment categories or salary levels, like other types of employment permits. Graduates who'd like to return to studying after finishing employment under the third-level graduate scheme may do so, as long as they finish their new program within the overall 7-year limit. Summary. In this section, you learned about the documents required to get an Irish student visa, the visa application process, required documents for each student visa type, and the third-level graduate scheme post-study visa. Here are some key points to remember. International students have 2 different visa options depending on the length of their studies. They must apply for a short-stay visa, C visa, and receive a stamp 2A if their program is 90 days or less. They must apply for a long-stay visa, D visa, and receive a stamp 2 if their program is longer than 90 days. Long-stay student visa, D visa applicants can only enroll in programs included on the interim list of eligible programs. Many nationalities do not require a visa to study in Ireland. Instead, they must show documents that support their reason for arriving in Ireland and get their passport stamped by a visa officer. Students can appeal visa refusals within 2 months of receiving the refusal letter at no extra cost. Students can submit a new application if they miss this appeal window. Ireland's third level graduate scheme allows students with NFQ level 8 or 9 qualifications to work in Ireland for 12 months after they graduate. Students with level 9 qualifications are eligible to re enter the third level graduate scheme for an additional 12 months as long as their total stay doesn't exceed 8 years.
Right, okay, let's take the quiz to see whether we've got all the information right. Third level graduate scheme participants aren't limited to specific employment categories or salary levels like other types of employment permits are. Yes, correct. Students can apply for an Irish visa from anywhere in the world using which online portal? Which online portal? ILEP? No, it's but EVATS. Okay, that's wrong. Once a student receives an approved visa decision, they are guaranteed clearance at the Irish border as well as permission to study in Ireland. No, because there will be another interview at the airport to with the visa officer. Then they will approve the entry. Okay, so I got one wrong, so I have to take the test again. Let's try again. Third level ski. It's four. It's four. It's right. It's right. Yeah, it is right. The first one is right. Then next one is this EVATS is the one, and I have to take the other one. This is this fall because you need to you need the visa officer will check again at the airport to make your to put the stamp. Okay, student living costs in Ireland. Okay, this is another aspect that students looking forward to get the information to prepare themselves, because you're moving to another country for higher education and you may have limited budgets. You should know how much it's going to cost, because you may not sometimes have time to do part-time jobs, or that money won't be enough for you. So if you know that this is how much it's going to cost, then you can be prepared yourselves for that particular level of like period of study. You have access to funds available, because that's one of the key point for students. So let's listen to this one and see. So financial planning is one of the most important parts of of preparing for education in Ireland as an international student. Students need to budget for housing, food, transportation, books, recreational activities, and tuition. Let's learn more about how much it's going to cost to live and study in Ireland, so you can get understanding and how to budget appropriately. Tuition fees. Tuition fees vary depending on the variety of factors such as the course, the institutions, level of education, and whether or not you're a student from the EU. Undergraduate students who are citizens of country in the European Union may be eligible for free fees in initiative, in which the Higher Education Authority pays for all part of the student tuition fees. This program may not be available for the non-EU international students who want to study in Ireland. So if you want more details about whether you are eligible for the tuition fees fund or not, you need to let me know your requirement, like your personal circumstances. Tuition fees and the cost of living are considerably lower than in other popular study destinations such as UK, the US, or Australia, making Ireland a great place to access affordable education. Okay, this is the comparison between Ireland and other popular destinations for education that are United States, UK, Canada, and Australia. So Ireland is, the tuition fees is cheaper than the other countries, popular countries. Yes. So this is the program type and cost. So this information you can get from me. If you can write to hello@rcitypereira.com, I can get you these individual prices and information so that you can get a better understanding. You're with Asiri Pereira, asiripereira.com, and this is today I'm talking about how to apply to study in Ireland. I'm here to support you. If you are someone in any part of the world want to take a student visa to the world, I have the expertise, the teams, and the systems in place to guide you through all the way, and we do not charge any money for that. We want many students to get into higher education because we believe higher education we should allow people to go and study and get all the information, the support that you need in order to start higher education, because that's how we shape the future. Education is very important, and it's a very important decision for your life. So get a little bit of inspiration and start your journey to study abroad.
Cost of living. In addition to tuition fees, students also need to account for visa costs, accommodations, food, transportation, recreation, and study materials such as books. How much money a student will need depends on the type of accommodation they choose, their personal lifestyle and spending habits, their budget limit, and where in Ireland they'll be attending school. For example, it's typically more expensive to live in Dublin than other areas of Ireland. It's estimated that students spend approximately €7,000 to €12,000 per year on average.
Which of the following programs typically has highest tuition fees? I think it is medicine and health sciences. Yes. What expenses students need to budget for when they do their financial planning? It should be tuition, rent, accommodation, food, and recreational activities. You need to have adequate budgets when you plan to study abroad. Non-EU undergraduate students may qualify for free fees. No, they're not yet qualified. It's only the EU students that get this qualification for free fees initiative. Right. Okay, so we have done a lot of information. We've given you a lot of information about study in Ireland. 72% of my training is completed. Thank you for joining with me for study in Ireland. I have given you many information possible to make a decision. So if you are someone who want to start studying in Ireland, send me a text or send your CV. I can support you all the way. I'm available on these two hotlines and on WhatsApp. And we will contact you if you are eligible. I will give you free service, free consultation to make sure that you are making the right decision and the right application to the universities and getting the best supportive services for you.
Studying in Ireland as an international student is a big investment, especially when considering tuition, living expenses, transportation costs, books, and other additional costs. In this video, we're going to talk about financial assistance available to international students. There are many scholarships available to international students studying in Ireland. The best place for students to look for scholarships is their institution. Institutions often post scholarship information on their website. Some of the most common types of scholarships offered by Irish higher education institutions are entrance scholarships. Students are automatically considered for entrance scholarships when they apply, eligibility is usually based on their secondary school grades and performance. Program or country-specific scholarships. These scholarships are available for students enrolled in a specific program or students of specific nationalities. Sports scholarships for athletes, and other study abroad scholarships. International students can also apply for external scholarships offered by other organizations. Some of the external scholarships students may be eligible for include Government of Ireland scholarships, Fulbright scholarships, the Walsh Fellowship, Irish Research Council for the Humanities and Social Sciences funding, and the CLADA Scholarship Program. Some international students may be eligible for grants and bursaries depending on their nationality. Students from Ireland, the UK, any EU or EEA country, or Switzerland may be eligible for the Student Grant Scheme, also known as the Student Universal Support Ireland or SUSI grant. These grants help students who aren't eligible for the Free Fees Initiative with living costs and tuition fees. To qualify for a SUSI grant, students must meet the following criteria: nationality condition, residence condition, means test, approved course of study, progression, and maximum period of grant assistance. Students can visit susi.ie for more information. Ireland is a great place for students to work while studying. They can cover some of the costs of their studies and gain valuable work experience. Students with a valid Immigration Stamp 2 permission can work up to 20 hours per week for most of the year. However, they can work 40 hours per week in June, July, August, and September, and from December 15th to January 15th. International students don't need a separate work permit, but they do need to meet these conditions. They have to be registered with the Garda National Immigration Bureau, or GNIB. They must be enrolled in a recognized program that is 1 year or longer and leads to a qualification recognized by the Minister for Education and Skills. They must be attending a full-time program at a national framework of qualifications level 7 or above. Students will also need a personal public services, or PPS number, and an Irish bank account. There are many options for on or off-campus employment. Students may find work in places like local restaurants or retail stores, the campus bookstore or fitness center, or in an office environment. Because Ireland is a major tech hub, they may also take advantage of exciting internships or work opportunities at global tech companies. Students enrolled in degree programs can also participate in an internship if it is part of their program. These internships and work placements can't make up more than 50% of the program. For example, students could work for up to 2 years in a 4-year program. Educational institutions must make sure that placements are suitable for the student's program. Students should check with their institution for more information about internship programs.
Post-study work permit. Third-level graduate program. The third-level graduate program allows non-European Economic Area (EEA) students who have graduated from an Irish institution with an NFQ Level 8 qualification or above to remain in Ireland to seek employment. Eligible students must not have already exceeded the total of 7 years that students are able to stay in Ireland. Students who qualify will be granted a Stamp 1G on their visa. Stamp 1G allows students to work full-time or up to 40 hours per week. Students can stay in Ireland for up to 24 months, depending on their level of study. NFQ Level 8, for example, honors bachelor's degree, maximum of 12 months. NFQ Level 9 and 10, for example, master's and PhD degrees, maximum of 24 months. Students with level 9 or 10 qualifications will initially be granted permission to stay for 12 months, and then they'll need to renew their permission for another 12 months. Students can renew their permission online if they're living in Dublin or visit their local Garda Síochána office if they're outside of Dublin. They can apply as soon as they receive confirmation of their degree results. They should apply within 6 months of receiving their results. Students who have graduated can continue to work full-time between June 1st and September 30th under their Stamp 2 student permission. They'll need the following documents to extend or change their immigration permission: a copy of their degree and exam results, passport, medical insurance, €300 registration fee. Other work permits. Students can work in Ireland if they have obtained an employment permit issued by the Department of Enterprise, Trade and Employment, DETE. An employment permit is dependent on a job offer from a prospective employer. The General Employment Permit and the Critical Skills Employment Permit are the most popular. General Employment Permit. This permit allows individuals to be employed in Ireland in a wide range of occupations. All occupations are eligible unless they are on the ineligible list of occupations for employment permits. This permit is typically issued for 2 years and can then be renewed for another 3 years. Critical Skills Employment Permit. This permit is targeted at highly skilled individuals and encourages them to take up permanent residence in Ireland. Some of the occupations on the highly skilled eligible occupations list include ICT professionals, professional engineers, and technologists. Individuals don't need to apply for a renewal. They can apply for a support letter from the DETE and then request registration renewal at the Garda National Immigration Bureau. Applying for an employment permit. Individuals typically require the following documents to apply for an employment permit: a copy of their passport, a passport-sized photo, a copy of their current immigration stamp, employer details, and job offer details. They must meet the minimum salary requirements for the job. Must have all the appropriate skills, experience, and qualifications for the role. Students should always check the Irish government website for the most accurate and up-to-date information about work permits in Ireland. Paths to permanent residence.
Okay, so some of the students are interested to know around the pathways to permanent residence in these countries. So the Irish Permanent Residence Permit is specifically for non-EEA nationals who have been living in Ireland lawfully and continuously for 5 years with work authorization. Employment permit holders can apply for the permanent residence permit if they have held either Stamp 1 or Stamp 4 permission for the qualifying period of 5 years. General employment permit holders must have lived legally in Ireland for minimum period of 5 years, 60 months. Critical skills employment permit holders can apply for the permanent residency after 2 years, not including time spent in Ireland as a student. Spouses and dependents of individuals with long-term residence in Ireland can also apply for permanent residence. They must meet the requirements of legally living in Ireland for 5 years, and they must have been granted long-term residency on a Stamp 4 permission. The following documents are required for to apply for permanent residence: copy of your work permits, copy of your certificate registration, copy of your valid passport, and endorsements. Applicants will receive a letter from Immigration Service Delivery if the application is approved, and they must pay $500 permission fee. The letter will give reasons for refusals if it gets rejected. Always check the Irish government website for more information and up-to-date information about the applying for a permanent residence in Ireland. Yes, so a study abroad gives many opportunities for you to find your career, and maybe you can get permanent residence in the country that you are applying for. So all that information we can get to you personalized, tailor-made to your requirements. Let us know. The numbers are displayed on the screen. You can contact us. We are here to support you all the way to start studying abroad. Let's take the quiz to see whether we have got information right. Where can students find work in Ireland? Internship global tech company. I think we can find work in Ireland. I think I'm not. Let's see. All the what? Okay, so it's okay. Students with stamp 2 immigration permission can only work 20 hours per week year round. No, it is, you can work 40 hours in the not term time. Okay, level 8 qualification can stay. Level 8 qualification can stay up to 12 months. Oh, I got everything wrong. Okay, let's try again. What are the internships? That's right. You're almost there. Okay, so all, even the fitness center. Okay. Falls, and we got to do, it's up to 12 months. We had to take this again. Let's see the quiz results. So this means we have to try again. All these are right, correct, and the stamp 2 permissions false, and it's 12 months if you have level 8, and it should be 100% now. Okay, let's go to the summary of this section. Okay, so you have learned about cost of living in Ireland, financial assistance available to international students studying in Ireland, and different work options students have during and after studies. Students need to budget for housing, food, transportation, books, recreational activities, and tuition when considering their finances. The amount of money students will need depend on where they live in Ireland, their institution and program of choice, their accommodation, and their personal lifestyle. There are many types of financial assistance available to international students, including scholarships, grants, bursaries, and loans. Students with stamp 2 immigration permission can work up to 20 hours a week during the term and up to 40 hours per week during scheduled school breaks. Students can also participate in co-op programs and internships. Ireland's third level graduate scheme allows students with NFQ level 8 or 9 qualifications to work in Ireland for up to 24 months after they graduate, depending on the qualification they earn. Students who don't have NFQ level 8 or 9 qualification may be eligible for the other work permits such as General Employment Permit or Critical Skills Employment Permit. Right, okay, let's take another quiz to see what is the most common post-study work visa for student is a third level graduate scheme. Yes. International students are not eligible for financial assistance. It's false. They are eligible. What criteria must a student meet in order to work during their studies? Okay, their studies. Okay, have stamp 2 immigration, recognized 1 year, at least 1 year long, have be enrolled in part-time program. No. PPS number, I think we need to have PPS number. Yes, it's correct. Right, so it's 100%. We move to the next lesson, arriving in Ireland.
Once students have been issued their visa, they're ready to book flights and start packing and preparing to move to Ireland. Students from visa-exempt countries can plan their travel as soon as they have their letter of acceptance. Students should pack essential items that they'll use throughout their studies, including their passport, visa documents, and personal identification, electronic devices such as a laptop, mobile phone, chargers, and a power adapter, prescription medication, weather-appropriate clothing, footwear, and personal items such as a photo album or diary, books, decorations for their rooms, or musical instruments. They shouldn't bring things like bedding, small appliances, kitchen utensils, or lots of extra clothing and personal care items. They can easily purchase these things when they arrive. Students will need to speak with an Irish immigration officer at the airport when they arrive. They should have their passport, identification, and all visa and study documents packed in their carry-on bag and ready to show the officer. The immigration officer will ask students some questions before clearing them. Some of the most popular questions are: what is the purpose of your visit? How long do you plan to stay in Ireland? Do you have an acceptance letter from your school? Where are you staying while in Ireland? How long is your program of study? Once the immigration officer is satisfied with the student's responses, they will stamp their passport and the student can collect their luggage from baggage claim. Many institutions provide free airport welcome services and transportation for international students, but students can also arrange their own transportation from the airport to their accommodation using taxis, public transportation, rideshare apps, or car rental. All students, whether or not they are visa exempt, must register with the Garda National Immigration Bureau, or GNIB, within 90 days of arriving in Ireland. Students can register by making an appointment online at their nearest registration office and paying the registration fee. The Irish Immigration Service will email a list of documents they need to bring to their appointment. At the appointment, the students' documents will be reviewed and they'll have their photo and fingerprints taken. Students will receive their Irish residence permit card in the mail within 10 business days of the appointment. This card is proof that students are legally in the state and lets others know what kinds of permission the student has while in Ireland. Now students are ready to begin their studies.
Right, so if you want to know more details about what to bring, what are the questions that they may ask at the airport, how you can prepare yourselves, all this information I can provide you. So send a CV to our these numbers displayed, or you can get more information about applying to study in Ireland. Yes, so Ireland has many Irish airports have arrival guides and maps on their website, so students can reach the airport they'll be flying into ahead of time. Ireland's 5 international airports are Dublin, Cork Airport, Kerry Airport, Shannon Airport, and Ireland West Airport Knock. So plan in advance, get all the information that you need. We can support you all the way. You only have to drop us a message. We are here to support all the way. Right, look, let's say the rest of the things. Transportation from the airport. Yes, many universities provide information about transport, or you can also arrange your own transport, or we can support you in arrivals and your further guidance. So once you arrive, you need to get the GNIB registration. All information about this, we can support you as and when you pass the state of the university offers and getting the visa and all that, right? So we can guide you through these programs, the process on time if you want further information. Okay, let's see what the question. Students from visa exempt countries shouldn't need to register with GNB. It's false. I think it's false. Yes, everybody has to register with GNIB when you arrive to Ireland. Which of the following documents should students pack in their carry-on bags? It has to be the passport, letter of acceptance, visa-related documents, and health insurance documents. Must be in your bag. It's not. You should not put in the luggage. It should be in your bag to show to the visa officer when you arrive to the airport. Next, how many days do students have to register with GNIB after arriving in Ireland? It's within 90 days, 30 days. 30 days, I think. It's 90 days. Okay, within 90 days. It's within 90 days. Okay, so I have to take that test again. Let's take that test again. Students, it's false. Everybody has to register with the GNIB, and valid passport, letter of acceptance, visa related documents, and health insurance documentation should be in your baggage, in carry-on bag, when you arrive at the airport. And everybody, all students must register with GNIB after arriving in England within 90 days. Right. Then accommodation and transportation. On-campus housing is available at most higher education institutions in Ireland and is a great option for international students, specifically in their first year. So if you want to arrange university accommodation, let us know. We can do that too. On-campus housing. This is a popular accommodation option, so it can be expensive. This type of housing is often called halls of residence and usually include apartments for 4 to 8 students, but this varies depending on the school. Students have private or shared bedrooms, shared kitchens, living areas, and bathrooms. Accommodation payments are typically collected at the beginning of each semester, once in September and once in February. Expenses such as heating, electricity, and internet are typically included in the student's initial charge. Students should always check with their school to understand how and when the payment is made for on-campus housing. Students are eligible to apply for on-campus housing once they've accepted their offer from their school of choice. Each school has a specific application process, so be sure to check with the school on-campus housing application process to apply before arriving in Ireland. Students should contact their school's accommodation office with any questions they may have, or we can support you. Off-campus housing, off-campus accommodation is a great option for mature students or students in their second year or above, but any student can choose to live off campus. Students who choose off-campus housing have to find apartment or house to rent for a fixed period of time. Rent is typically paid month in advance. Students often need to pay a security deposit of 1 month's rent upfront, which is refunded if the student doesn't break their lease contract. Renting a property with roommates is a popular way to keep off-campus housing costs affordable. Off-campus accommodation may be furnished or unfurnished. Students may have to furnish their bedrooms and living areas by cooking utensils and keep up with the maintaining their home. Students should consider how far away they'll be from campus when selecting off-campus housing. Properties closer to the campus are often more expensive, but living further away from campus means finding reliable transportation each day. Students should be aware of accommodation scams in more populated cities like Dublin or Cork, where there is higher demand for rental properties. They should also never pay a rental security deposit without visiting the property in person. The Competition and Consumer Protection Commission provides useful information on avoiding rental accommodation scams in Ireland. Students can find off-campus housing options by contacting their school's accommodation office, local real estate agents, or browsing options such as duff.ie or myhome.ie. Students should arrange off-campus housing once they arrive in Ireland to ensure they are happy with their accommodation and to avoid any scam. So that's why we are here to support you. We are going to give you the authentic information. We are going to navigate you through the process so you don't have to take any burden of that. We have helped thousands of students in the past. We are helping more students in the future. If you want to apply to study anywhere in the world, we have arrangements, we have partnerships, we have worked with the teams to get you the comfortable journey. Students should arrange. Okay, so homestay students, some students choose Homestay accommodation. Homestay includes living with an Irish host family during the student's studies. Homestay is a great way to become familiar with Irish culture as the student is integrated into family life in Ireland. Students retain their independence, but they'll have to follow house rules and they should be eager to interact with their host family. Students are provided with a room, bathroom, and meals, although some homestays charge extra for meals. Students should first check if their school's accommodation office has information about homestay opportunities in Ireland. They can also check homestay.com for available host families in their area that fit their needs and price range. Students should always arrange homestay before they arrive in Ireland. Public transportation. Ireland has impressive transportation infrastructure across the country, so students can travel with ease in their city and between other cities. Transport for Ireland is Ireland's comprehensive public transportation network, which includes Dublin Bus, Go Ahead Ireland, Landrod, Irish Rail, Dublin Tram System, and TFI Local Link buses. These public transport systems provide intercity transit to help students navigate the city as well as transit across different cities, towns, and counties. Students can pay for tickets to board these transit systems, but TFI offers a convenient payment card called a Leap card that can be used on all of their transit systems. Leap cards can be used in Dublin and surrounding counties: Cork, Galway, Limerick, and Waterford, Sligo, Athlone, Kilkenny, Wexford, any commuter and rural transit within the TFI network. Leap card fares are 31% cheaper than single tickets and can be easily topped up through the top-up system. Students can apply for a student Leap card for a discounted rate. Other transportation options are ride a bicycle, rent a car, or take a flight or a ferry. Okay, if you want more details about transportation, accommodation, student life, let me know. I'm here to support you to get you more information so that you are aware what is required and what is the best option that you can select. Which of the following amenities does on-campus accommodation provide? Yes, furnished room, shared kitchen, shared living areas, and internet network. That is all on-campus accommodation provides. And a Leap card allows students to use any public transit. Yes, yes, it is correct. And travel to other EU countries from Ireland is expensive. It's not, because it is in the European continent, so it's not expensive. If you go to Ireland, you can easily and affordably travel to European Union. Right, so we've been more than 4 hours. We've been online giving you essential information to make your way to Ireland for higher education. Thank you for joining with me. I'm giving you a lot of information to make an independent decision, because this is very important. The essentials: banking, cell phones, internet, and health insurance. Right. There are lots of things that you need to learn. There are Ireland's popular banks include Allied Irish Bank, Bank of Ireland, Citibank Ireland, Dansk Bank, Permanent, TSB Group, UniCredit Bank, and EBS. Students must provide proof of identity and proof of Irish residence in order to open up bank accounts. So if you want to know more details about all this information, we can give you so cell phones and internet. Yes, it's very important as well. Health insurance. Yes, this is very important. All international students must have health insurance while studying in Ireland, as they aren't entitled to free medical attention off campus. Many higher education institutions provide students with health insurance. Students must purchase private health insurance if their institution doesn't arrange it for them or if they want to choose their own coverage. It's encouraged to purchase health insurance from an Irish provider, though insurance from the student's home country may be acceptable while the student is living in Ireland. Universities generally post their preferred health insurance provider on the school's website. Right, so we guide through this. So you don't have to take all this information. We will guide you through this if you want to apply to study in Ireland. Students Students must apply directly to their insurance provider of choice. Coverage and rates vary depending on the provider. Right. So this information we can get you through. Students can purchase over-the-counter medication, fill prescriptions, or buy cold and cough medication. Okay, right. Okay, let's move to the quiz. Which documents students need to provide? Open bank account. Think all that. Okay.
Adjusting to life in Ireland. Dealing with culture shock. Moving to a new country to study is fun and exciting, but it can also be overwhelming. It's normal for students to experience culture shock as they get used to a new environment, new customs, and meet lots of new people. Homesickness and culture shock will pass as students settle into their routine, make friends, and become familiar with their campus and the area they're living in. Irish education institutions provide lots of support services to help make an international student's experience enjoyable and as stress-free as possible. Some of the support services available to international students include the following: language and academic support, designated international student advisors, airport pickup, orientation programs, sports and fitness facilities, prayer and worship rooms, student clubs, societies, and more. Here are some other tips on how to deal with culture shock. Prepare. Students should prepare in advance by researching the area they'll be living in, the campus they'll be attending, public transportation routes, and Irish culture. Get involved. On-campus clubs, societies, and sports teams are a great way for students to adjust to their new surroundings and meet new people with similar interests. There may be other social activities students can participate in if they're staying in on-campus residence. Most Irish universities have an orientation week for all new international and domestic students a week before classes begin. Orientation week is a great time for students to take a tour of campus, learn about student services, and sign up for any on-campus clubs. Lots of social events happen during orientation week, such as games and activities, live music, movie screenings, karaoke, and parties. Have food from home. Many international students who experience homesickness are comforted by eating food from home. Many restaurants in Ireland serve food from all over the world. Most supermarkets also have an international food section. There are also specialty stores where students can find foods and ingredients from their home country. Students can cook their favorite foods themselves if they're living in accommodations with a kitchen. Keep in touch. Time zones and busy schedules can make it difficult to talk with family and friends back home. Students should try to schedule time to talk with their friends and family, even if it's just a weekly phone call or exchanging a few texts or WhatsApp messages. Food options. There's a wide variety of food options available for students in Ireland, such as takeaway, restaurant dining, and supermarkets. Students can usually find a supermarket close to where they live. The most popular Irish supermarkets are Aldi, Dunn's, SuperValu, Tesco, and Lidl. Supermarkets offer all the essentials, such as meat, dairy, produce, bakery items, drinks, and non-perishables. Most supermarkets also have an international food section where students may be able to find foods and ingredients from their home country. Some supermarkets may also sell personal care products and small homewares. Takeaway means delivery or to go in Ireland, which is a popular food service with students. Students can order their favorite food directly from local restaurants by phoning or ordering online. They can pick up the food or have it delivered to their home. Students can also order takeaway food through mobile apps such as Deliveroo, Uber Eats, and Just Eat Ireland. Some of the most popular takeaway options in Ireland include Chinese, Thai, sushi, Indian, pizza, pub food, and Greek. Most educational institutions also have cafeterias and restaurants on campus that offer a wide variety of food options for most dietary needs. This is great for students who have a long day of classes on campus. Students should let the on-campus restaurant know if they have any dietary restrictions or food allergies. Ireland has many restaurant options at a wide range of price points. Students can eat at informal cafes, pubs, multicultural restaurants such as Chinese, Indian, Thai, and more, or upscale restaurants, which almost always require a reservation. Providing a tip for service is generally warranted unless a service charge has been added to the bill. Entertainment, media, and sports. Students should take advantage of Ireland's rich entertainment, media, and sports scenes while studying abroad. One of the best ways to get acquainted with Ireland's people and culture is to participate in Ireland's festivals celebrated throughout the year around the country. Ireland has many theaters where students can see plays, musicals, comedy shows, the opera, or ballet. Students can also attend concert halls to see live music or visit movie theaters to catch a movie. There are many outdoor activities to participate in, such as surfing and kite surfing on the West Coast, hiking, biking, or even camping. Sports are a huge part of Irish culture and are widely participated in. Ireland's most popular and celebrated sports are soccer, rugby, boxing, golf, snooker, similar to pool, horse racing, and equestrian sports. Schools have many sports teams and intramural clubs to join. Students can also join private sports clubs and teams in their area. Ireland also has a number of streaming services available, including Netflix, Amazon Prime Video, Hayu, Disney Plus, and Now. Ireland's Gaelic games, such as hurling and Gaelic football, are more popular than rugby and soccer in Ireland. Students can watch Gaelic games events at Croke Park in Dublin or smaller town stadiums in their local area. Personal safety. Ireland is one of the safest, most peaceful countries in the world. Incidents are rare, but they can still happen. Students should use the same degree of safety precautions as they'd use anywhere in the world. Here are some tips for staying safe in Ireland. Call 999 or 112 in any emergency. These are the central numbers for police, ambulance, and fire services throughout Ireland. The only difference between the two is that 112 can be called from anywhere in the world. Students should be mindful of their bags, wallet, and phone while using public transit and touring cities. Never leave bags unattended and only carry essential items. Ireland's weather can be unpredictable. Students should check the weather forecast before heading out for long periods of time and dress accordingly. Students should check the weather forecast before heading out for long periods of time and dress accordingly. A warm, waterproof rain jacket and sturdy rain boots are strongly recommended. Students should walk with a friend when possible and let a friend know if they're going to be out late. Most institutions also have some form of security and can accompany students after hours around campus to bus stops and nearby housing. Students should always plan their journeys to places they haven't been before. Research public transportation routes, note route numbers, names, and stops, and bring a map of the route. A student can show this route map to public transit officers to get back on track if they get lost. Summary. In this section, you learned about what to expect when traveling to Ireland, different accommodation and transportation options, how to arrange health insurance, how to open a bank account, how to get a cell phone plan, and how to adjust to life in Ireland. Here are a few key points to remember. 1. It's important that students carry all visa and education-related documents in their carry-on luggage where they can be easily accessed. Students will need to present these documents to an immigration officer upon arrival at the airport. 2. Students must register with GNIB after 90 days of arriving in Ireland. They'll receive an Irish residence permit card after registration that acts as proof that the student is in the state legally. 3. There are many housing options available to international students, including on-campus residence, apartment rentals, and homestay. 4. All students are required to have health insurance. Students should also set up a bank account and a mobile phone plan shortly after they arrive. They should research banks and mobile phone plans to find a plan that works best for them. 5. Irish universities have many resources available to international students to help them adjust to life in Ireland if they're feeling homesick. Students can also get involved with campus events and activities, enjoy a meal from their home country, and regularly connect with friends and family back home.
All right. Okay. So you're with City Pereira, and we are live over 4 hours now. Okay. So thank you so much for joining me today. That's about it uh, from me today. I want to inspire many students to get into higher education, and I'm here to support you all the way. I will see you tomorrow. I'll get you more information about it could be a new university or a country that I'll be doing tomorrow. So stay tuned. I'm live on social media every morning from the UK time. So stay tuned. Thank you so much for your time and send me a message on the number displayed if you want to start studying abroad. I am working with thousands of universities, different countries, and I have helped many students, and I would love to help you too. Right, thank you so much. I'll see you tomorrow. Then goodbye.